Sup? Sup, Scoot? How we doing today? I see you got like 1 billion thieving levels and something else. 1 billion thieving. Oh, a crafting level. 2 crafting. 3 crafting levels. Wait, were you home from work today? Holy smokes. Yeah. Nice. Nice little day off. Feels good. The Worms Crag poll is open. Okay, I'll do that after the run. Vote no to everything. You know what I'm saying? I had to work for my imbued heart. Actually, I don't even know if that's coming in. I don't think they are doing that. I've been playing since 6 a.m. type shit. God damn, okay. Fuck yeah. You're gonna play until 6 a.m. too, huh? I wish, but I actually have to go to work tomorrow. Ah, GG. Gotta pay for that salon trip, man. Out of curiosity, what costs that much there? Is it like nails, like panic? Oh my god, pedicure, manicure type stuff? Is that just that expensive? Or I guess the salon is hair as well, isn't it? Am I cooked? Oh, yeah, the hair and then product. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm cooked. I don't know why I thought... I guess salon can be multiple things, but yeah. They do nails as well, but I just do my own. Ah, okay, yeah, that's... I mean, that's probably way less expensive. I just went back to the same spot. I'm a genius. Wait, how's my ping? Did they keep it fucked? No, we're good. I have good ping again, and it lasted through an update. Oh my god. OSRS TCG. Oh my god, I can open so many packs. I forgot about it. It adds up quick. Yeah, this is ridiculous. GM Petty. Soda! 26 months of soda. Thank you very much, fella. How was that shift? Did you Did you get her done? Hopefully you didn't die, you know? Yeah, or actually what I really want to know is how late did you have to stay? I got 2 hours of OT and left early, based. So what's the rule for that? Like, you obviously stayed for 2 extra hours. After those 2 hours, were you allowed to just say, like, hey, my shift is supposed to be up, I'm out of here? I can leave at my 8 if I want. Gotcha. It makes sense that they, like, can't really, like, expect you to work more. That'd be really fucking lame. 2 extra hours of OT, though. W. Let's open some packs, Beast. I will, but there's like 4 of you here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let a couple more people get in. Wait, add. Well, you're fine, because I'm not opening them right now anyway. I clocked out at 4:30 a.m. Yeah, oh my god, bro. That's insane. And wait, do you work again today then? Kind of assume you do. Oh boy, hopefully more OT tonight, man. I'm kidding. Hopefully not. Okay, now, I replied, but you were already in the ad, I guess. I'm not opening them right this moment. I'm going to wait till there's more than 4 people here, man. It's not all about you. I'm sorry. You know? I'm probably going to give the Maggot King loot table a try. Just see what that feels like. I heard it's still pretty ass. But we'll do like an hour of that. I was gonna also go try to get a Venator task, like a vampire Venator task, but I'm not really sure the best way to go about that. Apparently you can set up a pretty nasty block list at Mazgna to get vampires. But I don't know if I want to do all that. I don't know how bad I'll need blood shards, you know? I think I forgot to put a new Addis in, so can't really expect much. Oh, wait, you get bubbles coming off because you're breathing underwater? Too easy. Too easy. I guess that's not even new for him. Never mind. Let's see if my Addis is dead. It is very dead. GG. What they change on the loot table? What's the rate of shards from them? So from a superior Venator, it's 1 in 5. And from a regular Venator, I think it's 1 in 840. And the effective rate becomes 1 in 430 with Elite Diary. Or with Elite CAs. So every second Slayer task, you just get a blood shard, I think. But I can't test that right now anyway. That's still kind of bad, no? With how fast you can do the tasks, you murder Venators. It's insane how fast they die, even after the update. I was watching Scott do a little bit this morning. Specifically because of that, it's fine. I'm gonna assume, like, rough guess. What would I say? I would assume you kill 200 vampires in 40 minutes. That's a guess. In max. Are the Venators asked to kill, like, the quest with that BS Scream? Yeah, but the Scream does, like, almost no damage with a Slayer helmet on. You can ignore it. And just blowpipe spec your health back. Because they don't do it very often. It's a lot less damage than in the quest. Anyway, I won't be able to test that today. I don't have any Slayer points. That's actually something else I was considering doing, is a little bit of Slayer boosting. 1 shard every 1.5 hours. That's kind of the gist I got. And I think that's pretty good. It's way better than thieving and yeah. I opened 211 TCG packs. Fuck yeah. Okay, I can open a couple. Raw bird meat, festive elf slippers. There's no way that's a 1. That's crazy. That's crazy. Extended anti-fire mix. What's that plugin called? OSRS TCG. Opal bracelet. That's shit. Terrible. Dragon bitter. Brody. Steel cannonball. Potato with butter. Ocelot. Oh, I like the Ocelot W. Is there like a fast open? This is so many packs. Gomble's Hilt 3. Oh my god. Nice. 2 epics and a rare. GG, you know? Right click and it opens all 5. Ah, okay, okay. We'll do that. Little speed. Rock lobster. Oh my god. Dragon Claws Mythic. That's actually sick, by the way. W. Burning Claws Mythic. What the fuck? And it's a higher score? Lame. Burnt pizza. Kind of dope. That's kind of crazy. Legendary. Wait, what's the table of this again? I got a shiny also, a foil. No way, a foil. Carrot costume hat. I hate that. I just don't know how you check the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you, Oh, rarity. So it goes epic, then legendary, then mythic, then godly. All right, all right, all right. Yo, I fumbled a Ralos yesterday. How do I stay motivated? Oh, that should have been me. It should have been me fumbling a Ralos, man. I absolutely would have lost it as well. Honestly, you just have to stay gaming. Do you know what I'm saying? Just stay gaming. That sucks, though, man. I feel for you. Epic, double epic? Okay. Oh. Onyx bracelet, legendary. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Drunk, I think you just kind of have to... I would look at it like the next time you see one, you're going to be more practiced. Like it might be a little bit till you see another one and you're going to be better at it, you know? Were you just trying to get a quiver, or like it was just like an unlucky wave? Like what happened? I have over 50 KC. Oh shit. Okay, that feels extra bad then, I'm assuming. Crystalline Dark Beast is sick. Hello gamers, what up hipster man, how we doing? Oh, a godly dude with a legendary. I got a Jad. Look at it, I got a Jad. Holy smokes. Okay, a mythic Jar of Eyes. That's so... And the Crystalline Dragon, I'll take it. These are sick. Dude, I have so many packs to open. We gotta go faster here. This is ridiculous. Double legendary. Little epic. Shiny toad legs. Absolutely massive for the account. A shiny Unholy Blessing. Oh my god. What are those cards? OSRS TCG. It is a plugin for RuneLite, so you can rip packs like a degenerate, but you earn credits by just playing the game. Legendary, Mythic Jar of Darkness, Epic. God damn. All right, shit. It was on Soul. I forgot I didn't pick up a Myopia, and to use Hallie correctly, and I couldn't recover it. Oh, my, yeah, that would be really fucking awkward. I don't blame you. Mythic Third Age Robe. I definitely thought Third Age would be godly, but that makes sense. That's a dupe. Triple epic. A mythic Avatar of Destruction, an Onyx bracelet. Okay. Mythic Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. That's a Bofa. A Gout Tuber, by the way. Do you guys see that? Sick! Sorry, I like the pet ones. Or the animal ones. It takes a while to rip through all this. Oh my god. Shiny Strong Cell from Guardians of the Rift and a Gilded Hosta. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Epic from Sea Boots too. All right, why are those epic, man? Why are those epic? What are we doing? There's so many items, by the way. A legendary Kefri. Okay, sure. 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 Third Age Robe dupe? What?
The Big Six.
6 months? Half of a year, Drunk. Thank you very much, fella. I appreciate it. I would really try to not let that get in your head too much, though, man. You're gonna see another Ralos, and you're gonna get it the next time. I'm really sorry, though. Like, I know how much that shit stings. That'll get to me when if I have that happen to me. Eats you up a little bit? Yeah, especially if that would have meant, like, oh, I'm done. Like, I'll leave Coliseum now. If that's what that would have meant for you, then... yeah, it stings. I get it. The Clawgrimy is going to go so hard with these packs. Yeah, this is a bit insane. I'm not gonna lie. 6,376 total items you can receive. Like, bruh. Might have still gone for the pet. I mean, if you don't have the pet yet, yeah. Okay, I'm almost through all these, by the way. This is ridiculous. Godly, I got Lil Zick! It even made a fucking noise. That's sick. That's my best rip yet. Araxi Fang? Oh shit, I still have 200 packs from Doom? Yeah, I had so many packs to rip. Colossal Hydra? Sure, sure. Oh, I got that. I got fucking the old Ninja Turtle. Oh shit. Okay, legendary double. Third Age Bow is only mythic? It's all good. Double mythic, epic, and legendary is wild. I got 2 more packs. Last pack. Mythic Anku gloves. Take it. All day I'll take that. W. I'm going to a water polo tournament this weekend. I'll forget about it. Oh, yeah. I mean, you definitely will. But good luck in the tournament, man. Sounds intense. Playing multiple games of water polo in a weekend. Are you going to be able to fucking walk on Monday? I forgot how to drink coffee. Who did that? Okay. I'm gonna do a touch of Slayer boosting for some points, I think. But I wanted to... When you want to do Slayer boosting, fellas, is the best points... I don't say Maskna, but if I'm gonna do that, is it 9 Turiel, 1 Duradel, and then 50th you want to do Konar? Or is it 49 Turiel, 1 Konar, or like 9-1 Duradel, 49-50 still Duradel? Like, does anybody know what that's supposed to look like? Fuck guys? If they want, I guess. Either 49-1 Konar or 9-1 Maskna until Konar. So if you don't want to do Maskna, then you do 49. God damn. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. The Maskna one is only good if you have a block list set up for her, I'm assuming, yeah? Yeah, no worries. Thank you, by the way, for the info. But yeah, no, that won't work for me. I don't have that. What can I not... What do I not need in my fucking inventory? I think I need all of this, which sucks. We're gonna say fuck the Bofa. I want everything else, though, because I want extra bracelets. Oh, I have a rack sites. I will store that and then do it. Sorry, I'm 30 man. It's a competitive tournament, but people drink beers when they're not in. Okay, I get you. Yeah. So like people take. I've been in soccer tournaments like that. People take it seriously, but they don't. Yeah, nah, I get it. 3 tasks in a row. Are 26 skeletal wyverns worth 3 tasks in a row? They're really not. Are you feeling any better? Pookie's worried about me. Ooh woo. Yeah. I need a monster. Drink the monster. It's Wednesday, Zero. Did they tell you yet? Or you have to wait till Thursday or Friday? I'm assuming you would have probably told me, so. You'll know if I get it. W. I am, though. Throat still hurts like a bitch, but I'm coming along. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, by the way, Sat. Didn't mean to do that to you. Type shit. Spawn. Thank you. What are you doing today? Lots of stuff, I think. But to start, I'm gonna do some Turiel or some point boosting. I'm just gonna start it. And then I'm gonna test out the new Maggot King loot probably for an hour. And he's gonna carry me in Toa, and you're not invited. Sheesh. Yeah, I ain't going to Toa. I did so much Toa in that last bingo, it was disgusting. I'm just watching stream at work, racking up the hours. Could have left an hour ago. Beast. Might as well just get paid to fucking vibe, man. Dinotown bingo when? Yeah, I've got like really bad news for you here. I'm busy for the next 3 weekends in a row. So it'd have to be after that. Otherwise, oh, for sure before Raids 4, of course. But Dino wanted one in July, and that's just not gonna... I won't be a part of it. Y'all hear something? I got a question. In your opinion, what is the best free-to-play moneymaker for a bond? I just got back into the game after a long break. I'm gonna link you. I haven't been free-to-play in over a decade. So... I don't know. This is the wiki. So the wiki will tell you this is free-to-play money making. It'll tell you the hourly profit available and the skills that are required in order to do so. So you can just go down in order from high to low and just pick whichever method applies to you. Apparently, selling archery supplies makes you 889,000 GP an hour. So that's probably where I would start. But if there's something else that appeals to you more, then there you go. But that is that link I put in the chat is going to be your best bet. I would follow something in there. Just pick one that you like. That's more than I'm making at Chambers. You had dude, you split a twisted bow. Shut up. Shut up. Sorry. Split might as well be 0. I wish you got 0 from that. Should have been all mine. Just tell people you're not splitting then, coward. I don't know if he saw my link or heard what I said as an explanation, but hopefully he did. Real talk, buy at least a month of memberships with IRL and then play in members and you'll have much more easy methods. That's what I agree is, or what I think as well, is you're gonna have a much better time if you can just pay the initial $17 or whatever the fuck it is and then go from there. Hi, Juiceful. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, man. I definitely didn't see you type anything before that. Hi, loser. Oh, okay. Hi, ADP. How are you? Bonds are 12 mil? Fuck me. That's low. They were over 15 at one point, weren't they, fellas? Pretty sure. I just upped a full year of membership on this account with bonds. So he gets engagement, but when I do it, I'm a bad guy? No, I just... Loser's less mean than pussy. That's all. Joke, I know. They were 18 mil a few months ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jordan, I think they came down quite a bit. Hayes is naked and afraid. Me if I was ever anywhere near Zero Suit. Actually, I would not be naked, but I'd be afraid. Oh god. Bro, you need a job so bad. I wonder if he would say he like that if he hadn't ever watched anime with Flan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he's been changed. Some people just can't handle it. Flanime. Flanime, sorry. What? I'm just saying, like, you can handle your anime and he can't, but he's watching it because of you, you know? Guy's a freak. My shrimp almost died this morning. It was almost a tragedy. That actually is a tragedy. What happened? Yeah, wait, what happened? Were they fighting each other or some shit? GM88, how you doing, man? 88, can you hear a little bit of background RuneScape music in the stream? Or is it basically nothing? If you can hear anything more than just like fucking absolutely nothing, that's all I want. Holy fuck, that's fast. Oh, the Kiston got it's fixed today, right? Shit, I might have to go to PNM. All I hear is the blowpipe. Do I even have music going? Is there nothing playing? Oh, it's just a really bad song. I see. They were all hanging out at the top of the water, which means they're either struggling to breathe or hella stressed because of bad water, but they're chilling now. Oh, nice. Do you have any idea why that happened? Very slightly, I think I hear, but barely. It's because that song's ass. I think it'll get better with a different one. This specific place just has like a very low sound. It should get a little better. I just want the music loud enough that like the stream listening to music won't hear it, but anyone listening to YouTube will have like a teeny bit of like not complete emptiness. Arizona water has a lot of dissolved minerals in it. I can kind of hear the song. All it needs to do is just like have a slight bit of sound for you, so we're all good. I can actually up it just a little bit more though. Try that. And if I hear it on this side, then I'll just mute it, you know. I gotta change my water more frequently. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty damn common. Didn't you kind of just get them, man? Damn. Yeah, just yesterday. Damn, yeah. Am I fucking stupid? Go ahead, answer. Yeah, wait. Why isn't that in there? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I have it right here, man. Nah. Holy shit. Scooter's in the wrong chat. I just came to say hi to 881. That's actually very nice of you. Yeah, just yesterday. Yeah, that's so crazy to me. That sounds like it'll actually be quite a bit of work for you. Do the shrimp get any bigger than that, Juice, or is that kind of full size? I was kind of curious, like, how much more you could add to that tank, like make it a little bit more of an ecosystem, or... Hey, don't forget to like the YouTube stream, 881 and Scooter. Hit that like button, guys. I'm sure that does something for me, so make sure you do that, okay? They get bigger. These guys are young. They'll have babies. Oh, that's cool. I feel like a shrimp having babies probably like shits out 50 of them, does it not? You're gonna have like the tank won't support that many if they do it or something. I could be cooked on that, obviously, but yeah, they won't all survive. Makes sense, I guess. That's kind of like the wild. My shrimp grows bigger for you? Yeah, you got a tiger prawn in there for me or what? Wow, I felt wrong saying that. They sometimes just eat the little ones by accident. That was like me with the sea monkeys that you got as a kid. I just would like, sometimes I just eat them by accident. There's a motherfucker doing cave slimes. You son of a bitch. Accident? You what? Well, I don't think I said anything weird, did I? It's like pretty normal for a kid to do, right? Am I wrong? I don't understand. Sometimes you just don't even put them in the water. You just put them on your food like crispy shallots. I wonder what the macros are on those. Yeah. I didn't have to wonder, man, you know? I just... They look good to eat. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Natural selection. Natural selection in an aquarium tank. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. How we doing, by the way, Kyle? Good to see you, man. Those shrimp are cute. I like that they're blue. Very cool colors. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the video you posted, by the way, Juice. Also, really nice aquarium. Like, everything else you've got in it looks so cool. This isn't going to be a stupid question, I'm sure, but are all the plants real? They're all real. Cool. That's actually really cool. They look real. That's why I asked. But yeah, I wasn't 100%. Depression. I've been grinding the Inferno again lately. Okay. Well, you got this, man. I believe. I'm proud of it so far. And no, it looks fantastic. That almost makes me want one. I just know that I probably wouldn't put in enough effort. So I would be disappointed in myself. $23 flans on my way. Motherfucker. I'm a chud because I hopped? Alright, man. Rip Flan's brothers and sisters. That's crazy. Jester maxing with that for real? Yeah, I'm supposed to just challenge him for that shit. Assert dominance. Appreciate that. I'm logged in on wave 51 right now, vibing. Oh, you're getting to the good stuff. Yeah, good luck. You got that. I wish the Inferno, I know it can't, but I wish the Inferno just started at wave like 48. I think that'd be like a good spot. I guess wave 31 can kind of cook your shit, so maybe 31. Yeah, like just don't make it make sense for like the math of it all. Just make it start, or give us like wave 30, give us all the double blob waves and all the difficult waves, but then like get rid of the fucking bullshit where it's the easiest thing you've ever seen. I think if you get a KC, you should be able to choose. Nah, because you can't just keep getting capes and hunting the pet. Like, it just... You can't have it both ways, where, like, you have to do it the certain way and then you get to pick, because it's not fair for, like, pet chance and, Inferno capes. And also, like, then your speed time shit is all weird. I don't know. I guess you just wouldn't have a time if you didn't do the full thing. Does Wave 6 Calo equal 31 Inferno? Kinda, yeah. Honestly, Wave 6 Calo, probably like the second hardest wave. What am I doing? What am I doing? Task number you going for? I don't know if I'll do it all today. I'm just vibing with this, but 49 Turiel, 1 Konar will be the boost. The problem is this first Konar task could just be absolute dog water. I have to make sure I'm safe. I have 2 skips available, and I'm gonna need to not be picky, because if that bitch gives me fucking Hydra, I'm gonna lose it. I'll have to go finish my Araxite task or something instead, or I don't know. Well, she can't. I'll be able to for sure dodge 1 Hydra task, but yeah. Have you done PNM with Kiston? Is that a thing? Kiston just got updated like last night to be not dog shit. It was bugged and like not working, and now it's apparently solid. I had to sip 3 doses of brew on 31. It'd be like that. Yeah, that makes sense to me, man. $49 DN. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. How many of these did I get assigned? What the hell? Shouldn't they all be spawning at once? There we go. Give me a million guesses. I never would have guessed that ghosts sound like that, but that's dope. Kind of like Mario ghosts. Yeah, they're pretty weird. I may have mimicked them once or twice. Oops. Am I dumb for doing smoke devils and Araxites for another heart for the money? Only if you don't spoon it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's it is inherently not good money to try to do that, but if you get one and you're lucky, sure. You're kind of just, how would I describe? It's kind of like you're doing like, you're like a bad gambler. You know what I mean? Not every bad gambler loses. Some of them win it really big. That doesn't mean what they were doing wasn't a little stupid. Could just kill a Araxite or a Araxor for 6 mil an hour? Yeah. And a reason granite hammer shot up in price again. My guess is it is the best main hand weapon for pures, and the Kiston can be used on a pure. So people are buying that stuff to train their pures up because they want to use the new spec weapon. That is genuinely the only reason I've got. Could be totally wrong. Double Renar weed. Wait, am I done? No, I'm not. Point farming. Specifically, I have like no points, so I'm just doing 49 Turiel into 1 Konar. I need to boost some task points up. I got to set a block list at Konar generally, and I also need to unlock and extend vampires for the future. Oh, why did I tell you out? I gotta go right back. Fuck. Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to getting back to Slayer to see how Venators are. I heard the spear's cracked now. I heard that the spear is a lot better than it was, but range is still better. And the benefit of range is that I think you don't have to worry about them using range on you while in... Or sorry, yeah, like if you melee them, they can use both range and melee, right? Or is that not the case? I don't know. I saw Scott doing the Blisterwood stakes today on them, and it looked pretty nasty. Did not mean to shoot you, but I guess you're dead now. If so, they need to make the steaks sold by Eferate or whatever her name is. Well, I actually think that the benefit of the steaks being better is that you chop the logs yourself and then you craft them. Like, that's the trade-off. You want to kill Venators faster, you take the side route and do a little AFK. Makes sense to me, honestly. Personally. It's also really chill if you have AFK time. Blisterwood price gotta be up, but I'm a main. Why they make me Ironman? I was gonna say, yeah, it's Blisterwood stuff isn't tradable. Drunk to my knowledge. No. It's always been untradeable. Honestly, I don't really have an answer for you, though, on like why it's not tradable or whatever. Yeah, if you're a main, I kind of get it. But also, if you're a main, why are you hunting blood shards? Just buy them. I get you, though. Not hunting shards, just doing chill slayer. To my knowledge, chopping blisterwood trees is pretty damn chill. So. It is, but I need something to complain about. Yeah, W. Been there. Feel that. Good, 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 good. Who the fuck is that guy? Are you done? Good. Good news. Nooba? That's crazy. Dude, he's in the fucking full crystal. That's not bad. Oh my god, dude, it's my lucky day. Come, 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 come. Let's go. Good luck. Thank you. What's happening? Hello? Please. Hello? Okay. Thought I was getting held hostage there for a minute. Dude, every once in a while when I do these random events, it reminds me of the guy that could not solve. I need the clip, man. It's the staker that couldn't solve the imp one where you go to see the teacher and you have to answer. He couldn't do it. Casket. Coins. What can you get from this? A stale baguette, which is a clog. It's this dumbass staker, like fucking one brain cell working overtime to try to help him solve it, and he could not get it. I wish I had that clip. It's so good. Guy was on his boss man jack shit. Oh, it's cave slimes. What the fuck am I doing? I know this is like wow wow wow, there's always something, but it would be kind of cool with tutorial tasks if they made it so that a lot more of these areas were multi, especially the non-aggressive mobs. Like in this case, I don't think cave slimes are aggressive even if you were like level 30 or something like that, so it'd be kind of sick if I could Venator bow all this and stuff like that. Yeah, it'd be pretty fucking sweet. Oh, I just cured my poison. It's a lot of crawling hands, man. No! How did I manage that? How did I just fucking do that? Alright, whatever, man. Fucking dumbass. I don't even think I have any more Slayer rings. This is gonna go from bad to worse. Yeah, fuck. Chud for real. XDD. Big old fucking dumbass. Girlfriend Eternal Smilers? Yeah, I'll do that. I think that's so fun, man. I'll wait until they release the next random tertiary fucking Slayer item, and then I'll have, you know, I'll accidentally go and get that while I'm trying to get it. It'll be the Skull of Vecna when they release Necromancy in Old School RuneScape, but they'll put the Vecna in as a Necromancy buff. Thoughts, guys? What's up, Baited? How's it going? Yeah, you said some words. I'm kidding, by the way. I fucking they would need to make combat levels to 120. And then we'd have to be bored with them at 120, in my opinion, before they add Necro. So. And I still wouldn't want it. Anyway, I was obviously joking. Get this dude out of the kitchen. GM baited, hashtag fuck zero. Fuck zero. Based. Based as fuck. How we doing, baited? Were your concerts, were they last Thursday and Friday, by the way? Or are they this week? Like, did you just go to one? Oh, both. Goddamn. All right. Well, how were the ones you went to? I forgot you're going to, like, infinite amounts. Gotta add the Squeal of Fortune first? Actually, they removed that. I don't know if you actually kept up with RS3, but they took basically all of the pay to win out of the game, Jordan. I saw. Okay. I see you sleeping at night. I don't want the oil frame, man. Didn't mind the pay to win when I was playing Iron, but it was just the daily scape that killed me. So they're trying to fix that also, actually. Obviously, some stuff's just not possible. Like, if you don't like player-owned farms, that kind of feels like a daily. What the fuck am I doing? Summer sweep up around the 22nd. Yes, sir. I can return to the GM for the CG grind. Yes, sir. Papa Roach was insane. That sounds so sick. That does sound so sick. That is probably one of the few, like, I don't know, what are they considered? Rock? Hard rock? I have no fucking idea what they're considered, but I would go to that. I have a lot of songs that I like by them, actually. He's 50 and killing it. No, their music's very good. And yeah, I'm not surprised at all that he can put on a good performance. No, they're not, Scoot. If you read the thing, hopefully Stone read this, but the first iteration of the Summer Sweep Up changes, or their goal is to have Summer Sweep Up changes out for the 22nd, but I don't think they necessarily said they would all be out. So we don't know, but I would assume that it's all coming. I don't think they specified anything that is or isn't going to be there on that day. So, something to consider. The only thing I wanted was Cox Purples, and they're gonna fuck that shit up. Yeah, they're barely buffing it, unfortunately. I saw 3 Days Grace in May. It was so fire. Nice. I have a Limp Bizkit on Friday next week. Shinedown and Billy Talent / Alexis is on fire. God damn. Okay. Are they all coming to Canada, baited? August is Kill Switch, Engage, Avenged Sevenfold, and Good Charlotte. Okay, yeah, those last two would be sick. I'd go to both of those. And Warp Tour. There's so many fucking concerts, man. Oh my god. Shinedown, I'd love to see. Yeah, I think me too. Oop, Habit. From Ottawa to Quebec. Gotcha, yeah. It's either Ottawa, Quebec area, or like Ontario as well then, yeah. Makes sense. Where's the other... where's the other chicken? I guess I'm cooked. Oh, it just didn't track them. Wish more people came to Halifax. I'd go to so many. What's the biggest, like, stadium that Halifax has to host? That's probably a tough one. Although I'm seeing red jumpsuit apparatus in August. That's going to be up. I don't even know what that is. I just don't know music, to be honest. I'm going to Toronto for Breaking Benjamin. I bought the meet and greet in September. Damn. Okay. Why am I here? I'm a dumbass. I'm going to see them in Ottawa. I forgot. I'm redacted. Red jumping apparatus. Oh. Red jumpsuit apparatus or red jump. Whatever. Same thing. I see what you're saying, though. Same thing. I thought I was reading it wrong. I'm realizing now that I'm not. Definitely Scotiabank Center, which is 11,000 capacity. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on the size of the artist, because that's pretty small for, like, a lot of artists, right? I have Iron Maiden and Megadeth and AC/DC in September. Holy fuck, man. Just a couple. That's so many. I'm here for my slop. How about you slop on it? August 8th, I have Offspring. Yeah, holy fuck. Just a few. GM Bluebert, thank you for the 40 stream streak, by the way, man. I knew you loved it here. He's just going to every band ever created. Holy, actually, though. Crazy thing, I will have spent less than if I went to those 2 US festivals seeing all those fucking shows. That's fucking crazy that it was that expensive. Shut up. Dude, I know you love it when I talk. You're not fooling anybody. Festivals are so expensive. What blows my mind with festivals is the fact that they charge an arm and a leg just to get in, and then all of the food and drink there is also disgustingly overpriced. US festivals have gotten out of control. Did they just know people will pay it? Like, that's the thing. Listening, I see him next month. You're seeing J. Cole next month? That's sick, Alex. Nice. Yo, me too. He's lying. Don't listen to him, man. Hashtag me too. Dude, you are awesome, Zero Shoot. I like that Lube said, yo, me too, and Alex was like, maybe if I don't reply, he'll go away. He's DMing me about it. You are not going. What? Why would you be going? That shit is undoubtedly in, like, San Francisco. Because I want to. Hey, you should go. No. No, I shouldn't. That shit's probably expensive. And it's clearly in the west coast of the United States. Exactly, come. You're not going, Zero Suit. Kiston Maxit is 67. Let's fucking go. Are you at the Maggot King? Kiston is Bis at PNM? Yeah, because it got fixed or whatever the fuck was wrong with it. PNM, W. Nice, 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 nice. The spec wasn't attacking with Crush before, according to the blog? Average. Oh. So that's why it was... I thought people did DPS calcs saying... Calc short for calculator, by the way, or calculation. I thought they did that, and it was saying that even then, Voidwaker was still better. Maybe not. No? Okay, so it was just in practice, not in theory. Okay. That's pretty cool. Voidwaker's still Biss. True. Alert. Alert. I don't know what we're alerting, but alert. My girlfriend says my love language is rage baiting. Yeah, you and Juice both. That's not even a that's not even a love language, by the way. You're just a piece of shit. Crazy. What task are you going for? Wait, I don't care. You literally actually don't care because you haven't been watching enough. You can see that I have 31 fucking tasks built up. That means I'm point boosting, not going for a task. I know that? No, you don't, man. You literally don't know anything. Stupid head. Isn't Maz better for points? If you set up a block list, I don't have the points to set up a block list. You're supposed to do 9 Turiel, 1 Maz, and then your 50th you do Konar. But you need to set up a block list for that. That's a future problem. I was doing 9 Maz and 1 Konar. I have Giga points now. I think that's also an okay way to do it, by the way. Like, that's not bad at all. How many points did you save up? I got 2,500 in no time. Yeah, that's not surprising. What did your what did your task total get to? How many tasks did you do? Like 100. Oh, that's all? Damn, that's a ton of points for only doing 100 tasks. How dog shit is Maskna's task list? So you block Catable Pawn, probably Cockatrice, Mogers, I went from just under 300 to 400, and then I started resetting with Aya. Gotcha. Pretty similar to Turiel. Yeah, but like there's some actual dog water in there. The Catable Pawn or whatever the fuck. Cockatrice. Mogers. Do you do Pyrofiends? Did you do them? Yeah, I'd like to see your block list. I'd be interested. There's some ass in there, man. I don't know, man. Doing like 50 fucking dogs as an assignment, I'd be pissed. You did Cox, by the way? W. Of course you did. Nice cock. Mogers, Shades, Ice Warriors, Killer Watts. Ice Warriors, hey? I wouldn't have expected that. I guess it's guaranteed high roll of them. Wall Beasts. Wall Beasts would be AIDS to kill. I guess it's only 10 to 20 Wall Beasts isn't worth doing. Fair enough. I honestly would have thought that it'd be fine. And then you did block dogs. Yeah, makes sense. I feel like doing the 10th task at Masna makes sense, but I couldn't. I don't think there's a way I could do all 9. Kind of seems like ass. Oh, you did it too, Juice? I just, yeah, in my head, it was like 9 Turiel, 1 Masna would be better. I did 10s with Maz and 50s with Konar. Yeah, I think that's 6 points a task, and they're a minute or 2 longer than Aya. I mean, some of them are a little longer than a minute, but yeah. Fair enough. Like, if you got assigned fucking 50 cockatrice, yeah, pretty sure on average is more points per hour, but the Flan method is valid too. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. Reading some of the task lists, it just seems like it should be worse, but yeah. How bad are killer watts? Oh, you have them blocked. Just kidding. What is a killer watt? It's like an electrical thing. You need insulated boots to kill them, I think. I don't know. Do you need... I don't know. You block them anyway. You don't even do them. Sorry. GM Mika, how we doing? Killer watts are at the top of the Draenor Manor. You have to go through like a... Is it a portal? At the top of it or something? Anyway, you don't want to fight them. They're annoying and dumb. He's at the monster examine. They're a really old Slayer monster, and they are dumb. So, that's all there is to it. I'm going to let my cannon murder these while I grab a coffee. I'll be right back. That doesn't change that the shit's so bad. No, it does. I want it. Like, that's Bye. I guess I could just risk the next 10 and just do whatever Maskna gives me and block as needed. If I get a bad one. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I've got 79 points, which I think is like 2 blocks at Maskna, maybe. So, if it's shit, I'll just figure it out. Two more. What do you need points for? Sorry. Oh, no, you just said that. I thought I missed it. Specifically, I want to unlock Venators, which are vampire tasks, and then I want to extend them just to be able to farm blood shards if I want. And I also would like to kind of future prep my account to have some Slayer points on it, just because I don't have any. I heard that shit was ass, no? Every 430 kills is a blood shard, and you get a task of like 200 to 250. So basically every second task is blood shards, and they're really easy to kill to the point where it's pretty much AFK. So, yeah. The Screech, when you wear a Slayer helmet, deals like, even if you don't take your prayer off, it deals like a total of like 10 damage. You can just heal it with a blowpipe spec or something. I wouldn't, like, maybe it's not spectacular, but it's still far better than any current meta for blood shards. So. $38. All right, let's get a task from Masna, and hopefully we don't get absolutely fucked on the first one. $39 bats. We do those. W, I guess. Bat 115 streak. God damn, he loves it here, doesn't he? How are we doing, 2K? GM. Do you just finish work? No, I got off at 7 a.m. Ah, you just woke up. Tuki, have you tried the Maggot King yet? Oh, I don't have Vile Vigor. Fuck. Well. I'm just gonna have to let my spellbook sit. Yo, how we doing, Melionis? GM? Why is there a bat all the way in here? Wow. That's fucked. So I get 30 for the tenors. Nice. I fucking needed that. Oh yeah, I actually had way less than I thought too. I'm doing great even with how rigged the last Argentina game was. I'm glad you're not getting hung up on it, man. Seems like you're over it. Good, 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 good. That's the great thing about all the camera angles we have nowadays. The witness that don't lie. I think you could argue that the Egypt goal that got disallowed, VAR went way too far back to disallow it. But the argument that Mo Salah was fouled in the box for a penalty, no, he wasn't fouled. The guy got the ball and then Mo Salah followed through with movement and like tripped over the dude after he had already gotten the ball. It's not a pen ever. But yeah, the disallowed goal I'd probably be in agreement with. It's crazy. Like that is a foul, obviously, but VAR going that far back is crazy. Absolutely insane that they did that. I'm kind of shocked that it did that. Who are we rooting for the rest of the tournament? I mean, I am an Argentina fan. But out of the remaining teams, probably Norway and then Argentina. I really like that they're kind of the dark horse of the remaining teams. That's probably, yeah. As much as I don't want France to win, I think they are incredibly exciting to watch as a team. Dembele and Mbappe are just insanely good. So I'll probably watch their games as well. I don't really care if they win, but yeah, no, they're too good, man. I think at this point it's Norway for me. Yeah, W. Watch the video of Holland and teammates going to Texas and buying cowboy hats and boots at a stop. Yep. Nah, he's so funny, man. Fuck the World Cup. Dude, Colombia had so many chances to win that shit in extra time. Scoot saying based. Like, you did. Oh, man. Godsword watches that shit, man. He's just upset that he, that his team's out. That was sad, man. We didn't deliver 100% on us. You guys outplayed them, in my opinion, in, like, full time. But yeah, you didn't get a goal when you shoulda. Ever heard of Rogerio Ceni? Nope. I mean, the name, yes, but I don't know who he is. You know what I mean? Kind of like a heard it in passing situation. Motherfucker. I think they shot us down the most for most of the game. We couldn't adapt to it. Oh, shut us down. I thought that the Swiss played incredibly fucking boring. Yeah, I don't know. I still thought that you guys were the better team in regular time. You just didn't put one in. Gotcha. He was my favorite soccer player back in the day. The goalie with the most goals till today. 131 goals during his career. I never missed a single one of his games. He was a goalie with 131 goals. That is truly a different era of soccer. Or football. Because what the fuck? That would never happen nowadays. It was our weakest game and an all-right game for them. I don't think you guys played that badly. They were like, fair enough, I guess, man. It's just hard to score on them. I thought that they played pretty conservatively. He took all of the penalty kicks. He was so accurate with it, and being a goalie, he knew where to put it. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's how you'd get your goals done. That makes way more sense. I was like, what is that guy doing being that far out of his net? What a degenerate. But yeah, different era. They still would, even if a goalie was that confident on pens, they still wouldn't bring him up nowadays. It's just a different game now. What years did he play? Like, what was his career years? Because, like, I feel like that's got to be a bit of a ways back at this point. Like, maybe he played until, like, 2005, but no way past that would be my guess. (1990 to 2015). Jesus, that's a long 25 years. That's a long fucking career. Fair enough. Was he Brazilian? I just asked that because I know you are. Did he ever play for the national team? I doubt he took depends for the national team, but oh, there's a motherfucker here. I will hop. Actually, you know what? He kills them slow enough. We're fine. Surely. He played 16 caps for Brazil over his career. Okay. I mean, that's, yeah, that's solid. $47. Nice duality you've got going on screen. What do you mean, man? That guy was sick. Leave me alone, IPVM. Dude, Lubarino in a fucking Toa? That was insane. Thought I was dreaming. $47. So this will be 48. Ooh, did not mean to attack you. So one more and then Konar, and then I have to fucking cope so hard that Konar doesn't give me fucking Hydras. It's weird because I don't want to do Hydras, but I know I want to do them eventually. So having a, I don't know what I'll do. I guess I'll block them. They're like her highest weight thing, so. What will you do Hydras for? I'm not gonna do them. I'm gonna block them. But oh, you mean eventually? Pet. Konar. I spoon that the day of release. That's pretty sick. 125 blue dragons in the Ogre Enclave. I think there's baby ones in there, so we're chilling. We'll run that. Yeah, I'm supposed to blowpipe them. We're chilling. Do baby blue dragons drop anything? Scaly blue dragon hide. Nope. Okay. Is this the fastest way in here now? I don't even know. Bro. Like 0. Someone like needs to get you help, I think. Jesus Christ. Where the baby blues at? Am I crazy? Isn't there baby blues in here? Uh-oh. Wait, is there no baby? Oh my god, I'm a chud. That sucks. It's probably still worth killing these as a task. It could be so much worse. I need help, all right. Help getting a motherfucking job. This is piss. Fuck. I mean, blowpipe absolutely nukes these, but still, that sucks. Might have to try a different spot. These are spawning kind of slow. All right, Hayes, I'll admit you have a tad more consistent. You've been a tad more consistent streaming than Rig. Yeah, man. Are you sure, man? It's okay. It's about to go out the fucking window. Although I will say today should be like an 8.5 hour stream or something. So I got that going for me. I'm going camping this weekend, so I'm gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday now. Thanks, man. I appreciate that I just had to stream back-to-back like 55-hour weeks for you to give me that. Let's see. Yeah, the Corsair Cove almost undoubtedly doesn't count for this area. In the Ogre Enclave. Yeah, almost undoubtedly does not count to go here. How is this thing stuck? Interesting. Yeah, no, I can't, like, I don't even know what that is over there, but I'm assuming I can't go in there and kill them. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can. Clogging with Konar? No, Slayer point boosting. Just say yes, men get dusk puh. No. He's talking about Dusk Mystic. Loser. I thought you were talking about getting Dusk at like noon the pet. I was like, what? Oh, it's specifically in the Myth Guild dungeon, by the way, for the baby blues. There is gotta be like a 0% chance that that counts. Sad, to be honest. Is there a way to check that, by the way? Blue dragons in the Ogre Enclave. Are you after point boosting is done, are you jumping on Fall Guys? No. No. What if I invited you right now on Steam? I think I'm just gonna have to mute you as a friend on Steam, so I don't get those. I forgot the goalie I'm talking about after training. He was the last one staying to kick the ball over 100 times on goal. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It sounds like he really wanted to take the penalties. Yeah, I looked. Unfortunately, Blue Dragons in the Ogre Enclave means I have to just kill these, so it is what it is. I'm committed at this point. In the future, I don't know if this is worth 30 points to skip over, but no big deal. After I'm done this task, I will sorry. After I'm done this task, I will probably do an hour of Maggot King, I think? Something like that. That or I'll just go straight to PNM and try out the Kist in there. You are so due at PNM. I am. You're not wrong. Wait, that's fucking crazy. It actually suggests scything blue dragons. That's best DPS on these things. What the hell? Blowpipe's pretty good, though. And I think when you factor in how much longer the running between each of them would be, it's gotta be Blowpipe. What do you think of the new raids 4 rewards? I think the mage thing is not bad. I think a lot of people might like it, kind of like what Rekka said in the Discord, but they're just kind of Tob-brained, so they're like, oh, dude, can you imagine specking with this and the Nilo waves? And it's like, okay, but where else are we gonna be able to apply this? Like, fuck the Nilo waves, man. You gotta think about something else. So, anyway. Anywhere you camp mage, I think it will be Bis, though. Miss me with that. I want my DPS spec on the King Nilo. How many shots after the first one are empowered and 2-tick? Is it 3? I will say, by the way, that would be a really, really bad option to spec with. Even as the major, there's no way you're not supposed to be like clawing or like ZCBing instead. Oh, using claws on King Nilo. Oh, well, the ranger death charges and can surge pot and stuff. So like, or not the ranger, sorry. I guess the major's not death charging. I'm capping. Yeah, nah, that'd be ass. You're right. You could probably get one spec off at 50% and be okay for the king, for Nilo King with a ZCB. That'd be it, though. Yeah, it's not very useful. I wasn't really convinced on the mage weapon. It just seems like it's not gonna have a lot of use, unfortunately. Okay, so this guy gets stuck here. Is this 50? Nah. Ah! Oh, God. Bro's gonna fucking kill me. I need to eat. Guess I should have brought more food. This is kind of AIDS. There's a bass on the floor back there. I'll go get it. Is this fucker gonna go around the corner? Stop it. Fuck! There's no way it gets one shot and it's dragon fire. Stop it! Four-man star chart? What the fuck, Fall Guys? What the fuck is that? Did you say words there, man? Oh, he gets stuck on that side. I'm a dumbass. I need to... like, yeah. Space maze level. Oh. I see what you're saying. Interesting. Dude, I am a fucking idiot. Oh, there's more bass over there. I need it. I need it. I really need it. That was a terrible spec. Love the prayer sponsors. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm totally sponsored by them for sure. These were actually just the prayers that didn't quite make it in for Raids 4. They ended up going with that piety upgrade, but yeah, unfortunately, these are just gonna be left in the graveyard now. The pie eating upgrade? Yo, wasn't there a fucking prayer that made eating food a tick faster or some shit? God, that was dumb. The bread prayer. That book was so goofy. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank God that didn't come into the game for real. I feel like that actually would have made like everything about this game so much more like needlessly complicated. I don't mind complications when it feels like fun choice, and that's why it's complicated, you know? But that was ass. Oh damn, he has range there. I would have RS3'd skilling. I was not a fan. Oh, it would have RS3'd skilling. I was not a fan. I see what you're saying. Yeah, there was like skilling prayers, right? God, there was multiple prayer books, right? Or was there just the one? How many Slayer points will this get you? We're just gonna have to find out. It's just a 50th Konar task. I honestly don't know. I was kind of okay with just it being a surprise. There was a book, and then there was those god affixes or something. Maybe alignments? Oh, yeah. Stop. Okay, so this side actually might be the play. It's such a weird fucking task to do for Konar. Pre-based Kanye, so good. Yeah, he might be the GOAT. That era, anyway. I remember the weird alignment thing that, like, I think also used prayer or something, or I don't remember all of it, but yeah, it was really bad. I'm very okay with a new prayer book coming into the game eventually, but with this addition to the current prayer book, it sounds like they've at least kicked that can down the road quite a ways. Yeah, exactly. Seems like it's not something that's gonna be around for too much. Or for too long, it'll be a while. Yeah, that was really dumb on my part. I couldn't get my line of sight. Eventually, we just gotta say fuck it and hit the reset button and replace megas. Okay, no, I see what you're saying. I thought you're saying get rid of them. You're saying that, like, new megas will, like, we're gonna have to be okay with, like, Raid 6 just fucking being a better Twisted Bow or something. I see what you're saying now. I thought you were saying get rid of them. We'll get a new prayer book from God Wars Dungeon 3 in 2037. By that point, Alex, you're gonna have your thralls are gonna be replaced with like anime gacha women. Those are the new thralls that you're gonna have access to, and it'll be entirely pay to win. No way! I know you're here for that. We need a straw hat bis helm. I don't even know what that means. Not gonna lie to you, man. Uncultured swine. Oh, it's anime. Of course it is. Is that One Piece? It's probably One Piece. Bro saying uncultured when it's the most normie anime ever. Facts. Your blowpipe only has 100 darts left. Oh, shit. Damn, I fucking used a lot of blowpipe stuff. Jesus. Nah, Squid Game is the most normie anime. That's gotta be racist. That's like... That is unfucking paralleled levels of racist and retarded at the same time. It being a live action and from fucking Korea. Like, oh my god. Genius, genius. You know what? He's either, yeah, it's either the dumbest or the smartest man alive for that comment. I'd like to think you're the smartest man alive for that comment, Zero. Kids crying in my clan for summoning and dungeoneering. I pray to God neither of those ever enter the game. Summoning will actually ruin this game's PVM. The amount of damage that those summoning mobs output is insane. It would genuinely break all combat. It also would break how they have to like do things in the future with what they make. It's not even the Beast of Burden, Zero. It's the literal damage that a Steel Titan outputs. You get 300 points for that. Not bad. Weren't they used in PvP too? Yes, but I think there was places where you couldn't use summoning familiars in PvP because it was like genuinely broken. And they were nerfed in PvP regardless, so. Okay, I think we're gonna do a little bit of Maggot King. Full picture now. I'm glad we got sailing instead of summoning, dungeoneering, or whatever else RS3 has. Dude, I swear Zero's actually giving semi-normal conversation. Do you sure you want to time him out? I got you. Just checking. If we got Arc, I would be a million times happier. I think people would be pretty mad with Arc, but I'd do more than time him out if I could. It's your boy. What up, Trix? How you doing, man? I do more than time remote if I could. I try to reconnect the wire. I don't even know. I'm not sure I know what that means. How we doing, by the way, Tricks? Out of all the RS3 skills, I think you could put Invention in the game and it wouldn't completely ruin everything, but they'd have to tone down how Invention impacts skilling and combat. Like it couldn't be on the same degree, but you could still introduce the skill. And you could have the machines that come with it, with like making pots and making or alking for you and other small things. You could probably do that in this game. I don't know if I'd want it. I'd probably vote no, but if they did it, I don't think it would break the game as long as they didn't go full RS3 mode on it. A different way to charge your gear with Invention, you'd probably also need to bring in Divination, but I didn't really like Divination as a skill. I found it very boring. So, yeah, pretty bad. I think no. I'm mainly just talking about the gameplay loop. I just hate sailing. I think sailing's better for this game than like anything they would have had. Archaeology would have been all right, but they're not looking to bring that in. I'm just Gather Slut, to be honest. Yeah, but Ark didn't really have any tech to make it more engaging. And honestly, it kind of triggered me in RS3 that I had to, as an Ironman, like you don't get the resources from the plots you're at. So you have to go to like the side plots and farm individual secondaries to complete the pieces you get. So frustrating. That was not fun. The skill in RS3 isn't engaging. Yeah. 93 months. Thank you very much, Chris. How we doing today, man? You're doing good, Tricks. You were in Japan, right, man? I hope that went well for you. It looked good. The pictures. I love Japan. It looked fantastic. So, okay, I'm yapping too much. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom, and I think I'm going to grab another coffee. And then we're going to go to Maggot King. That is my plan. Which, honestly, I think I'm going to try the mixed tech again. Which is going to be... trying to get from the Maggot King. I'm going to try out the new drop table. So we'll do that. I probably want Light Bearer. This is it's gonna be weird. Sorry, I gotta figure out a new inventory since I'm doing this kind of odd. I'm not gonna be range pot. I mean, I can actually I can pre-pot this range pot just like that. And then we do that. And then these are all good. Yeah. Currently guiding MLG through an itinerary. Like Mulg? Guiding Mulg through an itinerary. An itinerary for what? Oh, for Japan. Oh, I didn't know he was going. Cool. I think that is gonna be my gear or my inventory. Let's lock that in. Aren't him, Sold, and Apple going together? I honestly have no idea. Okay, I think we're good. I just gotta swap my spellbook. I totally forgot that they were going, but yeah, you are 100% right. They are all going. Do you know when they're going? I forgot you're moving this month. Yeah, I move at the end of the month. We're pretty flexible with the day because we're moving into a house that her brother owns. So we're not 100% sure what day we're moving. I'm probably going to try to move on Tuesday because I've got soccer that day. So then I don't really miss much streaming. That's the goal. They want to go either next September or May, June. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's quite a ways away. Dying in the heat wave, no big deal. No big deal. I raw dog Japan with 0 Japanese, and it was rough. Probably depends how you do it. Because you could probably get by without it. But I think it really depends how you do it. All right. I got my inventory set up. Gonna grab a coffee. Gonna use the bathroom. I'll bear back. I had 0 Japanese. It was easy peasy. I think it really comes down to where you go with 0 Japanese. That's probably pretty important. And how you do it. Okay. I'll be back. It's like that in most countries. I had 0 Vietnamese, and we had no problem when we were in Vietnam. can get it with my phone. When I grabbed it, I thought it smelled. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. No, I'm wondering if the washing hands like this part way. Yeah, I was like, honestly, I thought I knew it was both. Yeah, my head up. Yeah, I let it have mine. I think that was cheap. So they're starting to track. You put it on low, right? Rather be on low. The new shirt we just got for the soccer stuff that'll shrink. We're medium. The champ thing. I'm washing mine already, and I'm washing the one that I let that guy borrow. Yes, it will. Yes, it's fine. Sorry, I had to get a coffee and then I had to figure out some laundry situation. All right. I think we're good with this. Let's give it a run. I want to go back to 446. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. I am fucking back. We'll see how this goes. Didn't ask. All right. All right. Oh, I don't have the right ammo in there. Won't be using that. Oh, why am I have 16 clue cassettes. I did them all first. Let's go. Good luck, man. I don't know what type they are, but get that shit. Fish, Jim. Not really. I guess so. A little bit slow because I was high HP, but... I gotta get bolts in my quiver, because I'm a dumbass. I also need to not eat that angler anymore. The rotisserie stood no chance when I locked eyes on it. -1 chicken. I don't have them in there? Fuck. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, I think we're good now. Pretty sure the Maggie King's loot is still ass, but I did want to try it out a little bit. Finishing up the last elite. Are they all? I guess it's probably varying different types of clues, but fair enough. Good luck. Well, you guys, blood ornament kit obtained. Yo, congrats on the Blorva. Very nice. Levy didn't give you too much trouble. And Rage Phase Leviathan gave me a ton of problems. That's fair enough. It's probably the hardest thing of any Awakened, specifically. It'd be up there anyway. Buzz, GM man. Oh, that was ass. Oh, I'm not hearted. That would help. How we doing? I'm pretty good today. How are you, man? Ah, fuck. I hate when I do that. No, I don't. Thanks. Wait, aren't you having macaroni? Or I guess I'll have that. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought I said you were supposed to have it. Oops, it's all Mortmire fucking fungus. Guess I'm not really upset at that, though. Cheers, Radiant Oathplate's gonna be expensive as fuck. Blorva's harder, you got this. I think it's just that the Radiant Oathplate, like some of the the one contract's pretty expensive, the sensory clouding one. Close to getting my quest cape back. Very nice. Is it this new vampire quest that you gotta do? Fuck. I was also camping Void through attempts because it's an 11k death reclaim. I mean, that seems fair, man. It was like 10 quests. Some of the smaller Varlamore quests, all the sailing ones, then the 2 new Grandmasters. I think I'm down to 6 left, getting their quest requirements right now. Skill Rex, I mean. Oh shit, okay. Nice. If this is your last quest, like the finale of the vampire thing, it's so good. So if you like quests or don't mind them, pretty good. Night at the Theater DT2 and this one that I'm gonna finish. Oh shit, okay. DT2 also pretty good quest. Night at the Theater is kind of mid, but maybe that's just because I've done a lot of TOB, so it felt ass when it came out. What decides to make this thing go that much longer? Because, like, that melee phase was far longer than the one I had before. I don't know. I don't know how they fucking decide. Some internal timer? Right, but, like, I guess what I'm asking is, like, how, like, yeah, I'm kind of trying to figure out how that internal timer works with some randomness. Oh, maybe. $134, Jesus. Mithril ore! You just didn't see that last week, man. This is some life-changing shit. Oops. Damn, I think I just missed that. With the CGs coming, CG changes coming soon, I'm gonna have to lock in and get my range to 90. You have a lot of time. What fucking day is it? Yeah, you have like 2 weeks. Actually, 2 weeks. 13 Runite Ore, oh my god, dude. Okay, we're gonna watch this since there's no Bihio right now. It's in the blog, Alex. It says that summer sweep up's coming July 22nd. Why does his voice sound so exaggerated now? He's just British, man. He does kind of sound like Squidward. British Squidward. Costco cauliflower crust deluxe pizza set. Shit slaps. How many? Sorry. Difficulty-wise, Buzz? Nice. Muspa's probably pretty close for a guess, Buzz. I think that's fair. I'm trying to think about like what other bosses I do and where this feels. I think the big thing with this one compared to Muspa, I guess I can't speak on Muspa too much, but like this boss feels pretty bad if you don't have decent endgame gear. You know what I mean? Or at least I guess a full set of DH, but then you have to play low HP. The fight itself is like, yeah, just under, I would put this fight like under PNM. For me, I'd put it just above like a Hunlif fight, maybe, or right around there, like Corrupted Hunlif, Corrupted Gauntlet. That boss fight, probably similar skill level. I think Muspa's the hardest boss I've learned so far. I just want to see how I might compare. So the really big thing here, in my opinion, is that this boss can feel incredibly punishing, and the worse your gear is, the worse the punishment will feel, I think. That's the biggest, like, how do you describe that? Like, maybe the biggest skill thing here is this boss just hurts when you fuck up. Like, the punish mechanic on this guy, if you don't move out of the way, will fucking hit you. It can hit you like a 55, so... Strong paws. Brain garbage. Sorry. I never even managed to kill normal gauntlet. Granted, I only tried to kill it 2 or 3 times. You'd want to look at a guide probably before you did gauntlet, because it's a bit more of a complicated process, obviously with the gathering and stuff, but you could learn how to make tier 2 armor and practice up. It's a corrupted gauntlet as well, but corrupted gauntlet will really teach you a lot of stuff with fighting in the game, because there's a lot of prayer swapping and movement and paying attention and upkeeping DPS and punishment for mistakes. Everyone wants to do the AFK hunter, so Letvex are valuable. That's actually kind of funny. 203, goddamn. All right. One moment here, fellas. I'm just going to put my plate away. Alright, sorry, fellas. Following a pretty simple prep guide. Don't remember if I was doing tier 2 or 3 or 3 armor for it. Tier 2, almost undoubtedly, Buzz. Tier 3 is extremely AIDS to do. Don't shush me. Wait, he got a fang? Wait, the loot in your arena disappears now? The food does? That's fucking lame if that's true. What the fuck? Three-minute drop timer. Yeah, that's just the standard. That's dumb. You're in an instance. Just the stuff that overflows when you loot. Oh, so if you manually drop it, it's longer. Okay. No more Bodhi. Sorry, fellas. I had to eat. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Hey, I was enjoying the stream for once. Yeah, right, man. You never enjoy the stream. GM, by the way, good to see you. And Shot. Hope we're doing well, fellas. Ain't no fucking way. I'm making dinner right now and I'm so hyped. Okay, what are we making? Heart. GM, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that is trolling. Good work, good work. Scam. My slop bowl. Beef, onion, potato, bell peppers, jalapeno, sour cream. That's not even... I don't even know if I'd call that slop, man. That sounds fucking good. Did leaner beef, so we're gonna see how dry it is. If you got sour cream in there, you'll be fine. Ah, fuck. Hate when I do that. Rubies! Sorry, that's terrible. My bad. I allow myself one not good ingredient, and for this is the sour cream. Fair enough, man. Sour cream also just straight up isn't as good unless you get the full fat shit. It's just the facts. I don't know if you've ever had, like, low-fat sour cream. Fucking dog shit. Watery fucking... bleh. Anyway. Tried the skinny sour cream only once, and I threw out the rest. Actually, though, like... You're based for that. That's how bad it is. Ever since I started air frying my potatoes, shit has been revolutionary. It's gotta be top 1 appliance. For potatoes in particular, it goes hard. I've heard of people, I don't know if, it might be a bit more effort than you'd want to do, but I don't know if you've heard about people, they boil the potatoes so that they get soft, like just soft enough so that you can shake them in like, a colander or anything like that that'll like beat them up a little bit so that they like have flakes sticking out, and then you air fry them and it gets like crazy like crispy on the outside while staying like pretty soft in the middle. I saw some fucking tech like that on YouTube, and it made me wish I had... We have, like, a weird air fryer. It's technically an air fryer, but I don't think it's, like, the same. I boil them, then dry the starch off them before putting them in. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's pretty much it, I guess. That's the tech. Oops. Hashtag fuck Zero Suit. Bro, I hate this fucking boss. Really? Like, because of the loot or, like, actually doing it? Both. Fair enough. I wanted to try the new table. Like, obviously not much is different, but... Wait, what? Oh. I have fucked that. I think, I don't know. I think you'll enjoy the boss a little bit more once, like, if you get more KC, because this thing actually kind of killed me a lot at the beginning. But now I don't mind it at all. The thing that irks me the most about it is it just feels like it takes so long to get to this punish phase sometimes, and I'm like, damn, like, can we help me out here? Just a little bit. Take that. I will not take that. No, it does not, Melionas. Ring of Wealth only influences rare drop table on monsters that have access to it. So it would, like, increase your chance of, like, rolling like a dragon spear on the RDT. It's actually a really bad idea to wear Rings of Wealth. They don't help with actually making money. Unfortunately. GLGL, by the way. Hopefully you get something good. Scoot always got on a Ring of Wealth type of shit. That was probably a pixel away from death. All good though. Ranger boots. Let's go. Absolutely massive payday. I didn't know what kind of clue you were opening, but holy fuck. From easies to elites, gotcha. Sorry, I've been camping ZCB. Is the Shadow better? I think average kill time, Shadow is slightly superior with an Imbued Heart, yeah. Need to have the Imbued Heart, though. They're incredibly comparable, by the way, though, Rig. Oh. Like, insanely comparable. All these hits are... I'm not potted, that would help, eh? Yeah, that was fucking terrible, thank you. Sad. I've been using Scythe. Nah, I'm being... Darox is fun, but it's definitely for fun, Rig. Scythe, if you do the walk, like where you drag it the whole way, I think Scythe on average is better. This is very fun per hour. It does have some really fast kills. That's how I have my 125, but it has some dog shit too, for sure. What do you mean walk it the whole way? So if you hit it on its punish and then you walk back under it so it stays in the same spot, you're gonna miss attacks with your Scythe. But because Scythe is 5-tick, if you hit it on its punish and then walk it, you won't miss any extra attacks. And it's the best way to use it if you're gonna use a Scythe. And you might already be doing it, to be fair. Like when you do your punish, here, watch this. Do you do the punish like this? You can tell me yes or no. Because this is not walking it, if that makes sense. I do it like that. Okay, with a Scythe, you want to do it differently to not miss ticks. With DH, it kind of doesn't matter as much, I'm not going to lie, but... I got the Explorer's Backpack. Yeah, it's just a standard thing, I think. So, obviously with DH, I'm on the wrong tick cycle, but I can show you anyway. So... Oops. This is gonna be bad. Okay. So with DH, what you'll do is you'll swing, or with Scythe, you'll swing and then you'll step. Swing and then you'll just keep stepping, and it'll just keep moving with you. That one tick it has to move over is the tick the Scythe needs to not miss any hits. So you just walk it the whole arena. And it's literally easier. Yeah, exactly. And it's better DPS. With the Scythe specifically. It's worse if you had a 4-tick weapon, obviously. Like if you're bringing a mace, you don't want to do that. With DH, it doesn't really matter because DH is fucking 7-tick. So I would have to, like, really drag that motherfucker to the point where I don't think it's worth it. I'd have to walk him, like, 3 tiles or something like that. It'd be pretty bad. A lot of people are using Scythe, though, by the way. I honestly just kind of switch up my inventory here for fun. Thanks, Chadley. And GM. And Pliff. How we doing? Been using Scythe with Blood Fury is amazing here if you have the charges. Hell yeah. Do it. Oops. I did not mean to do that. That's okay. Oh! That's gonna feel good. We're just limit testing the Darox, fellas. Watch these bit. Never mind, it was a terrible hit. I'm sad. No! We're just testing the new guy who grabs your gravestone without you having to go anywhere, man. It's all part of the new update this week. We just want to get the full experience, guys. It's all good. Of course. Yes. What goes here? Oh, my rune pouch. There we go. I was like, am I blind? I am blind, but... Wait, how long has Haze been gone? Forever. What's up, Hayes? How we doing? Turn the streamer's camera off. All right, man. All right, buddy. I'm great. Thanks. I'm grinding Doom 1 to 7 in my free time. Any luck at Doom so far? I'm just trying the Maggot King's new loot table out, having a little bit of fun. Nothing too serious there, so. I'm trying to explore Hayes back in pack, huh? I definitely felt like I got more rewards opening a bunch of chests instead of one by one. That's always how it feels. It's awesome. Not paused. It just stopped. I was watching your chair for like 20 minutes, I think. That's what, but yeah, that's what I meant by is it paused, is that it was frozen on that one part. So yeah. I'm back. The TCG is cool until you realize you can just give yourself every card. Then don't do that. Yeah, it's a for fun thing. This guy's silly, man. He's silly. Do I want to keep doing DH? Yeah, fuck it. This song is gonna summon Flan. Hell yeah. Please. Hashtag fuck white monster. Oh my god. That should actually summon Zero. That's insane. You know what? I'm gonna fucking send that to him in the DMs. I'm gonna get a hey. Those red, white, and blue monsters, though, don't they taste like those popsicles? I don't know what the fuck those ones are called. I always forget. Rocket pops, bomb pops, different places, I guess. That Sunspear buff was crazy today, by the way. I heard, but that thing's an atom bomb now. I heard that the range is still better. Obviously, that could be bullshit, but... like, the Blisterwood stakes are still better. Maybe the Blisterwood stakes are just more AFK. I guess my question is, can the Venators... sorry. Can the Venators... range you when you're in melee range, or do they only do melee at that point? The spear hits 83 on task. Okay. What the fuck, Rig? No way you're talking shit about Monster. There is absolutely a way. I'm gonna summon Baited with this song. You always kill the grubs in the area? You don't have to. They just, if they get on the floor, they might rag you for a couple HP. Totally up to you on what you, it's what you deem annoying or not, I think. A lot of streamers that I've seen don't kill them. So like Bodhi, for example, just ignores them. I think No Monkey, when he's in max, ignores them. Something about them walking under me just pisses me off. So I tend to kill them. It's also 0 tick, so if you watch this, I can shadow this guy, 1 tick this guy, and then go right back onto him, and I've lost no ticks. So, like, if you want to put in the effort in the single, you don't lose any. How I am with the scythe now, I'll naturally walk through them. Well, they move towards you, right? So, like, even if you were in place like this, it would still eventually get to you. But yeah. Oops. Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. I misread what you said, Rig. Sorry. Yes. Now that you're with the scythe, you'll naturally just walk over them and ignore them. Yeah. So on this carrion stuff, they slow down. Once the carrion's all gone, they move quickly. So they'll be like faster to rag you, if that makes sense. What is happening? That was weird. That is not good clicks. Got to watch my character stand there for an extra long amount of time before I moved. I personally felt like I moved in time there, but you get what you get. Yeah, you did. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I needed it. Anyway, all good. Let's try that again. I just need to play not like shit. Take the vial of blood from your bank now. No, I pulled that one out of my ass. I just store one in there in case I die. It's pretty risky considering the vial could break at any moment. But it's convenient. I thought you paid 50K instead there. You can do anything, I think. Because you're rich. I have 12,400 vials of blood. We're definitely sending the vial of blood. It's too good. All those tobs. All them tobs. I'm really not that rich on Ironman, though. I feel like all the late game Ironmen I know have more money than me. You're mid-game. True. Oh, you fucking chud. I won. Alright, never mind, we're fine. Clap. Classic. See, like in this situation where he's got one hit on him, I won't bother. Even if it means I get fucked for it. I actually shouldn't have ate that. So that will disappear if I don't pick it up. Pet here. I'm not destroying because I wanted to see some loot stuff, but maybe I just say fuck it. Waiting for Scott to pay you 100 mil? No, I'm not. What? Is this world shitting itself? My HP is too high. Okay, but it's not so high that I should be hitting 3s and 5s. What the fuck was that? Surely I can just yoink a quick nightmare staff tonight. Surely, man. Hell yeah. Okay, this could be pretty nasty. Let's see if DH wants to show up. Nope. Come on. There you go. Big old fat ass. Sorry. I don't know why that song ends like that, but... Okay, man, that's enough. I didn't realize it went on for so long. At Rigondow, Fall Guys? Huh? It's a game. Oh, the pedo game. No, thank you. Yeah, just some whimsy on the track. Yeah, goofy ass motherfucker. Can you get a Maggot King task? No, to my knowledge. Or a boss task. Almost undoubtedly, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty rare that they don't let a new boss be on task. It's specifically the like a boss thing, though. Otherwise, not really. Save me from what? What are you doing? Oh. Oops. Good sash. Oh, I'm gonna have to. God damn, yeah. I'll say, man. Oh, you fucking. Some may say we are so back. That's actually nasty. Good for you. 218K. You averaged it for 2.8 hours? For real? Or sorry, for 2.8 mil? You actually averaged that throughout the day? Dear God, man. You're at Whisperer. Oh, God. Is that the last SRA piece? Tarnished Spear? Dragon, 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 dragon? Fuck. Oh, I guess it's a rune. I'll keep it. Also did 9 herb runs and 4 coral runs. You might be the GOAT. My bank used to be organized. I'm slacking. That's how I feel about mine, actually. Mine's not disorganized, but Definitely doesn't look great anymore. I also feel that about yours. All right, send me the screenshot of your bank. Let's get locked in. The addiction is so back type shit. Yeah, till Scoot gets out of this phase of the account, then it's GG. Till I have to PVM. Ew. It actually surprises me you don't play a main with the goal of just like straight skilling. I guess like a lot of main skilling methods might want you to... Oh my god. I'm fucking pissed. Why am I bothering? I just don't like the feeling like a slave to GP. It feels bad to not do the best methods and you need GP for a lot of it. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Because I was going to say, like, you obviously love the skilling aspect of this game, so... Yeah, it just blows my mind to not do post 99 on a main, with that being your favorite thing, rather than restarting on stuff like this. I get you, though. Orange Bank's okay, but my Gims Bank is just anything, anywhere. That's because it's a Gim, so you don't respect it. Even though it's your own account. You know what I'm saying? 4 comes. Nice. Well, to be fair, they did buff the drop table, but it's like putting a cherry on top of a big pile of dog shit. Loot is still garbage? Yeah, I just wanted to see for myself, like, kind of how it felt. Obviously, you don't just get, like, straight nothing anymore. But it's still, like, now instead of getting nothing, you got 15k in Addy ore, or 3k in Mithril ore. Clues seem very rare also. Yeah, I haven't had one, but I also haven't killed it very much. I only got 1 elite all day. I wouldn't be surprised if elites are 1 in 75. I don't know how many kills you did, but... One in 120, fair. Did you by chance get any what the fuck is it called? Oh, I was gonna ask about your KC and what drops you have now, because you were pretty unlucky before. I think I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, I don't want to run that. Nothing still, and you're almost at 600. Oh my god, you're like... You were probably the unluckiest person I've seen or heard of. GM again. GM again. Yeah, we're gonna try this setup again. Oh. No, not that one. This one. Did you talk about the Raids 4 reward changes? No, I kind of read it off. I read it off stream, so I kind of forgot to go over it because I already, yeah. The only thing I really said was like, in reference to like Rekka in Discord, like people are super top-brained, in my opinion, about that mage spec reward, because like, I don't even think you're going to want to spec at Nyla with that fucking thing. You're going to want to be able to spec the boss. And if you're the major, you don't have death charge to get that shit back. So it seems kind of dookie. You do have death charge and light bearer. If you're not a chud. Yeah, they did. They made the green much more vividly green. There are so few people bringing spellbook swap and freezing on mage. Can we please get a fucking grip? My point is, that mage spec weapon being like, oh, this will be good at Nilo. Like, I don't know. That shouldn't be the gauge, is like, how is it for my one particular fucking thing that I do, where it's not even that big of a deal at all. But yeah. I didn't even think about Nilo. Well, I just, of course, Rekka did. But yeah, my point is, like, I want to know if it's actually going to find use elsewhere. Like, he trolled about Whisperer, but it'll actually be pretty decent at Whisperer, I think. Other places, though, I'm not so sure. There's some tech to avoid the acid splat if you're interested. Like the initial one in the walk under. Sure. I could listen. Okay, I go badge. Good night, good luck. Have a good night, Scoot. Grats on all the gains today. Oh, that was fast. Okay, I get it, man. Show me. What? I don't care. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like way too much effort for every kill. I thought it was gonna be like, just stand on a specific spot. But it's like, so what you're gonna wanna do is fucking stare at your screen and don't fucking blink. And then, once you're not blinking, you're gonna wanna wait until the shadows disappear, and then you're gonna click instantly, and then you're gonna attack. You better have your gear swapped in time, or else. Yeah, no, I don't care. Like, I could probably try to practice it, but, like, yeah, I don't know if I care. It's 3 fucking damage, I don't care. And a slight bit of your attack. Fair enough for him finding the method. And if you want to, like, do all that, you know. Good, good, yeah, I don't know how to click. Yeah. I might have to try out the inoculation bracelet tech. There's no way we're doing the inoculation bracelet tech if we are going to do that shadow avoidance, right? No shot. I wouldn't do it either. The mage phase is just so boring. Yeah, that's fair. Do I do Vard, Maggot, Muspa, Zilly? Vard, probably. What does it mean if you are breasting someone? 21 Savage. Fuck me. Also, it's niche, but the ZCB is a lot better when it's screeching in between phases. Travis Barker remix of this is a banger. I don't think I've ever heard the remix of this. I can't imagine, no offense, I can't imagine it's better than the original, but maybe. I'm so out of the loop, I don't know. Is Travis Barker now married to a Kardashian or something? My sample size of 1 told me you just lied to me, Mika. That's crazy, man. God, fuck. Not to mention, it just fries my inventory. Travis has had famously terrible taste in women, I see. Which Kardashian? Mika, I don't really know what you mean, like, by phase transition. Do you mean the screech going in or the screech coming out? I'm assuming you mean the screech going in. God, that does not feel good to do, though. As soon as you need to turn off your prayer. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh, whoops. Click. For the love of God, click. The fucking maggot. Bruh. Crow with Scobo easy mode. Yes. Incredibly. But I'm done there? Do you have the help? Oh, sorry. I didn't see what shot said. Oops. Classic. I trust that the streamer just didn't see my previous message and isn't purposely ignoring me, and I will act accordingly. Yo fam, I got Lightbear yesterday. Is there anywhere it's goated? Ah. Toa. Pretty goated there. Anywhere that you mage until you have a magus ring, you'll probably end up camping that. Can I not go Dry on Whisper, please? What's the KC? I'd probably use it at solo chambers if I didn't have an Altor. Let's get TMs for normal. What does that even mean? For normal? Like not speeds? Is that what you mean? It's good at CM's bait for normal. I'm even more confused. My brain just got it. My bad. I thought you were saying all as one sentence, and I was like, CM's bait. What the fuck is CM's bait? But there's supposed to be a break there. Why use many brain cell when one do trick? I mean, all I'm saying is if there was a comma there, I would have been all right. So I'm fucking fighting a monster while I'm reading that. I'm only 50 KC at the moment. Oh, John. John, I'm gonna need you to tone it down a little bit. 50 KC. Flaming English as a second language, that's wild. Uh-huh. Oh, good. I don't have any food. Sick. I'm gonna die. Literally wouldn't have had enough HP to invite or to tank the next thing. The other three didn't play nice. It is what it is. It looks like you just called that guy a chud. Good, 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 good. That's a lot of spams of chud, man. Did he just say, can I can teleblock? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see it if he did. In the song. Oh my god. Yeah, he said that. sick. Kick. Scott, how we doing? I had a question for you because I saw you doing Venators earlier today. Is range still better than the upgraded Sun Spear? I had a couple people coming in and thinking that Sun Spear was BIS now. But I was like, well, if Scott's ranging them, range feels better than before, I don't know. Okay. Sun Spear is bait. Good to know. New sweet loot, huh, Hayes? Yeah, it's still dog shit. That's okay. Wanted to give it a try, you know? I wanted to see what it was like. This boss honestly sucks. 5 out of 10. I don't like how long it takes to get to the melee punish phase, because that's the most enjoyable part. But, I prefer the DT2 bosses. I'd put this at worse than Vard. This beats Duke. If you're saying that Duke is the worst one, that's crazy. Whisperer way worse. Nah, Whisperer's gotta be the worst. Levy's actually good. What are we saying? Not better than Duke or Vard, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with that. My hate for Levy comes from being colorblind. Fair. Kicking. New Duke is Giga Chiller. Yeah, old Duke, I'll give you that. Fuck getting the supplies every single kill. That was so triggering. New Duke is sick. I don't hate this boss by any stretch. I'd probably give it a 6.5. Maybe a 7. I think it definitely just takes too long to get to the fun part. I don't know. Haven't done New Duke. Old Duke was by far the worst. I think I generally agree with that. Skilling in order to do a boss was pretty fucking frustrating. it's mage. A little bit of a fucky wucky there. No Vile Vigor? Yeah, that shit sucked too. That's not even, yeah, ew. Anyway, I don't know. I think the punish aspect of this boss really makes up for it. And, you know, being able to see myself hit a massive fucking number, just, you know, it hits the dopamine receptors. But yes, this first part of this phase, like this part right here, it's trying to put you to sleep for sure. Another thing is, like, it was marketed as it was supposed to be, like, a little harder, I think. So there's some disappointment there, I'd say. Oh, I'm a dumbass. W. I think Doom was just a tough act to follow. There's so many people that hate Doom, man. But yeah, you definitely weren't gonna get something like that. What? That was such a short melee phase, no? I feel like the melee phase sometimes just feels really random to me on how many punishes I get. It just really does not seem like it adds up. But that might be a me thing. I don't understand why sometimes I feel like I get way more punishes than others. Well, those guys are bad at the game. I mean, there's people that I think are good at Doom and just don't like it anyway. I really liked it, but I did get tired of it with how dry I went. Definitely different, though. Oops. Oh, just let that fucking boulder drop right on your head, dumbass. Oh, I've just blocked myself in. Genius. Oh my god, wrong prayer. Just tank it. It's fine. Should be dead right now, but you're not. Oops. I'm actually fucking trolling. We're alive. It's fine. Jesus. So talented. Did you like the way I did not die? Bro, I'm booty swinging right now. What a thug banger for real, gang. How we doing, Danny? Guys, have a good one. Have a good night, Heart. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm gonna go back to destroying. I need to start farming, cleaning right away, and making the unfinished potion so I don't have to do it now that I have 20,000 Renars. Are you a main? Just sell the Renars and buy the unfinished pots. Fuck doing that. I have both. This one's a main, so my point stands. I'm too cheap. Dude, we're making Renar pots. Like, that doesn't even... Can I make a different suggestion? Don't make prayer pots, because the XP is terrible. Sell your Renars, and then make pots with a much higher XP that are probably a very similar GP per XP cost. Much more efficient. Maybe Renars are actually the best for like cost efficiency. I don't know. I'm listening. No, that's the end, man. That's the TED Talk. Like what? I'm not a main. I don't know. There's the wiki literally tells you the GP per XP cost of all the pots. So it's on you to figure that one out. Dumbass. You fucking dumbass. Fucking stop trolling. You silly goose guy. With the new Arrow's gear, max range T-bow is within 0.2 DPS of max mage shadow on P3 warding, assuming you hit 30 BGS. Huh. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to be dropping. Fuck. Yeah. Kind of crazy to me, range power creep has caught up like that. They kind of just take everything in turns, I feel like. But yeah, that's fair. Elite number 2, so 1 in 75 seems about right. I mean, fair enough, MPI, but also like your 150 sample size or whatever probably probably isn't a very fair sample size, you know? For all you know, you could be like lucky or like very unlucky. Hard to know. I just thought 1 in 75 seemed like a rate Jagex would deem fair, that's all. Oh my god, I ran into it. Like the only thing I could. Crack a pack after the kill for the boys? Yeah, I got you. The way you asked if I was a main, I felt ashamed. I mean, I was maybe shaming you to the smallest degree. Nice. 55 plus 2 disease. No, I was shaming it because a main talking about harvesting and then making their Renar pots is... Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're making the unfinished potions. It's a giant waste of your time. I would say, like, let people play the way they want and, like, enjoy the game they want to enjoy it, but I don't think you're enjoying that. I'm not. Exactly, which is why I don't think you should do it. Who was kind of an Iron Man? Does anyone remember that day? Nemus, I think, was his name. You loved that guy. It's like Lord Nimbus or something. I miss him for real. That other guy, fuck. Nablus, that's who it was, not Nemus. Nablus. I don't know what Nemus is. Anyone who plays like that definitely got bullied out of here. I do not mean this as flame, but Nablus was possibly too autistic to actually receive flame and take it as flame. He would just, you could say something absolutely heinous to the guy and he would just like argue with you instead. That's kind of like a superpower. It was something like that. Oops. Whoops. A 22 somehow. The runt of the litter. There was another guy too, though. I know who you're talking about, but I don't think he was around enough. Came over from YouTube and was only here for a day or two. Yeah, you guys are a bunch of fucking bullies, so unsurprising he only stayed for a day or two. What? Yeah, I don't get that. Alright, I'll just fuck myself. I got pretty much nothing out of that. Wait, what? Why is this already auto-playing? It didn't even go through the whole playlist. Fucking scam. No, I'm drawing. Rip to the Steel Halley champion who joined League Tobbs. That was crazy. Yeah, I was like back on the main game for multiple days, and he kept coming in the YouTube chat being like, "We run League Tobs?" Like, nah, man. I'm not even playing that game mode anymore. What are we saying? It was pretty funny. I just don't think anyone else would take him. But to be fair, you have a steel halberd on, bruh. Yeah. He's like, no one will take me. I wonder why, man. I wonder why. It's leagues, too. Like, it would have taken 0 time to get a better DPS weapon. Me, a bully? I was nice to Nablus as far as he could make out. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm not gonna say you were mean either, but nice? I wouldn't go that far. You wanted to add me? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I'll give you it. You said as far as he could tell, so that's actually fair. Riding that line was the thrill of my life. I truly believe you. Run main game top with him? No, that guy was using me for league rewards. I don't think we'll ever see him again. Maybe next league. It's okay, I got some stream content out of it. It was pretty funny. The 2 different Zarpus incidents were hilarious. Dude, the fact that Mage splashing just completely fucked it was kind of hilarious. Hey, he actually saved us on one of them, you know? I mean, it would have taken us the same amount of time just to get back there as it took him to finish it, but, you know, bro did it. It's probably the wrong prayer. Genius. Hell nah. Heard it too many times. Boy, I need some WD-40. That song was absolutely massive when it came out. But yeah, I'm pretty over it now. I have to do this training for coaching in the fall. It's longer than the CBTs I have to do for work. You do cock and ball torture for work? You gotta be the dumbest human on planet Earth. Me and the fucking 2 other people in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's 3 versus 1 here, Dino, so technically we're fine. It's actually crazy how hateful you were right there, man. Kind of rude. Help commands drip drip. I'm dripping. Need a diaper. I'm wet. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. Anyway, Dino, it's crazy how long they make that coaching training you have to do when like it's for like little kids doing it recreationally. I'm not even kidding you. I swear they just do it to basically say like, this is how you have to treat other people's children because they're not yours. And maybe a couple drills. That's crazy, Shot. That's crazy. Oh, what am I doing? This one's mostly about, like, teenagers and sexual stuff? Wait, really? Like, is it, like, it's saying, like, they're going through fucking puberty or some shit, or what? I'm like, bro, there is no locker room or travel. It's Saturday morning, you ate. Yeah, what the fuck? Teaching me to watch out for grooming and volunteer shit. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I thought it was like, yeah, kids at that age are gonna be fucking weirdos, which is true, but like... When I was a kid, my dad just signed a piece of paper and was my assistant baseball coach for real. Fair enough, you know? One of the slides just said, if you see pathogen, call us immediately, I swear to God. I believe it. My father-in-law coaches girls basketball, and I wouldn't trust that dude to watch my dog. Dude. Does your wife know that that's how you feel about her dad? That's fucking insane, by the way. She feels the same. Like, sorry, this is because he's creepy or irresponsible? I'm assuming it's because creepy. Are they not married anymore? Like, the dad and the mom? Like, was he at the wedding and shit? I don't understand. Hayes, sing it. Hayes, save the world. That's fucking wild shot, by the way. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I was curious about it because I'm like, that dude's like in like at her wedding and stuff like that, and I don't know. I just feel like if you felt that way about your dad, like, would you want them around? Bro made me die at punish phase with DH hearing this. Yeah, I'm like, bruh. You know what I mean? Wait. Since when does this stuff not break? Why is this shit? Is it because I'm at a bank? When you die, they get kept. I know that. Oh. Same with the medallions. Gotcha. More common than you'd expect. That married, slightly older men are creepy and fat, creepy as fuck. Gross. Didn't want him at the wedding, but he was there kind of as a courtesy, felt obligated. Yeah, I get you. Oh no, just that kids don't trust their parents. Oh. Wife and I don't talk to her parents, haven't in years. Fair enough. Lots of marriages end in divorce, just saying. Elaborate? Go ahead, elaborate. How many marriages get some soy boy cucky to take the wife out and buy her dinner, but then not get any? Are there a lot of marriages that get that? All right, sorry. Let's do some P&M. Oh, I need to go get that stupid cannon. What is that thing called? The goblin cannon. Is it a goblin cannon? No, what the fuck is it called? Goblin paint cannon? Event RPG? Oh. Anyone's gonna snitch on me at the D-backs game? Yeah. Deserved. If true. You lied to me, Fish. You know what I'm saying, man? You fucking lied to me. Oh, they're the same fucking thing. They're just, yeah, it's just weirdly named. Check my work, you cuck. Bro, I went to buy it and I'm it just says it, you dumbass. I'm not checking shit. Sorry. I cannot do no wrong. Give me some food. Warning, warning, be aware, warning, warning. That looks good. So why the cannon? So I can blow his ass up. I'm gonna nuke him. I'm gonna shoot goblin paint at him, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of orichalcum. Me next. So the mace requires simply the mace, the Avernic, and Piety, or like maybe a 3 or 4 way, and you can kill the husks. But it's a 4-tick weapon. This requires, I believe, a 6-way plus Piety minimum to kill the husks, but it's a tick faster. The main draw of this is because the Kiston makes me no longer need the Avernic, which means that if I take my Avernic out of the equation entirely, I can just equip my Book of the Dead, and now I get another inventory space for P&M. That's the actual reason, is I'm going to get one more inventory space out of this now. And technically it's better. But before I had the Avernic on anyway, so I just lost the tick for making it convenient. Get on Fall Guys if you're employed. I will. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna quickly grab a coffee because I want one, and then we're gonna go to P&M. You're not even in the room. I'm gonna. Could be. I am. I was just trying to be like. Yeah. Probably that good thing. And you don't want to. Why not? Well, what? Well, it's like alien and doing all that. Oh, I thought maybe it was backpack. Sure, I just figured you might want to. I guess the bug that you might want to show. Yep. That's totally fair. Well, and if you actually take like that. Can still hear him yapping. Hayes, are you there? Hello? Hello, Hayes? Shut up. Hayes, who are you talking to? We deserve to know. You deserve death. I haven't used the kist in here yet. They just fixed it, Smackbar, so I have no fucking idea. The song used to be on repeat for me. It's a pretty good song. And killing this skill on God No Cap, Skibbity Fat W. Yes. Fuck. Dumbass. As far as I'm aware, Smack Bar, it's just straight up better though, like 100%. Oh my god, my prayers got swapped. I'm lucky I'm not dead. Using the not Bis spec weapon. This fucking guy. Jesus Christ. Alex, are you just trying to... Was that rage bait? Am I actually just dumb? Is it straight up not actually Bis? I thought it was now that they fixed it. It's rage bait. Okay. I was like, it's really not Bis anyway now? It's crazy. Oh. Maggot on the brain. It always was going to be better. Well, no, just the fact that it wasn't speccing on Crush is why it was worse, right? Yeah. Oops. Whoa. Skyboxing the floor and making it purple saves 2 minutes a kill, by the way. Ugly, eh? Oh. Oh, that gets in. I'm dumb. The streamer has no food and 45 HPVs. Wait, what? How did I not hit that? I guess I pulled away too early. I've got your song, by the way, Shot. Well, maybe I don't. Oh, it won't right-click it for some reason. Yeah, awesome. I might actually. Song? Bro, I wasn't gonna skip in the mid. Does it look like I can get your song right now? Sorry. Oh, I just didn't even hit there. Fuck. Haynes, more like no brains. Hello, Zach? GM man? I guess. And James, GM man? Okay. Yeah. Fuck my HP. All good. He said the no... Oh my god. The no monkey thing. Can I say something without being banned? No. No way you have to do it all again, Dino. That'd be crazy. I'm going to bed. Fuck that shit. No, but I mean, like, at a certain point, you'll have to do it if you have to do it again, which fucking sucks. Dude. It happens. Good night, and have a good night, man. Oh, yep. Okay, we just tanked that. All good. Just tank it. Summoning Thrawn, summoning Thrawn. I'm pretty sure shot is no longer... Yeah, okay, good. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just did 5 minutes, you know, a little fun one. I swear. That's all I did. Oh my god. God Sword. Ass fourth, of course. What are we working on right now, man? Surely not another clue stack. Maggie King, now that we got elites, haven't seen one though. I'm guessing they're somewhere around 1 in 75, but I don't actually know. You loved it that much? I actually listened to you yap for 45 minutes. And it was just him glazing his own log, right? Oh yeah, it's insufferable. Jesus Christ. "30 minutes is him bragging about spooning every sailing clog, beast mode. They actually did way better than I expected. I wanted to punch my monitor. WW. I like rambles, it was good. A friend said that I'd made no... A friend said that I made no sense to show progress of something I haven't shown. Fish, I need you to translate that. Oh! Oh, my prayer went back to normal. It makes sense as written. Am I actually cooked? I'd equals it didn't. Okay, hold on. Maybe I just misread it. Hotsart showed stuff that's complete. Oh, fuck. Stop making me lock in game, for fuck's sake. I just didn't hit that guy, apparently. Alright, alright. He showed stuff that's complete in his log that he hasn't shown in other videos yet. Oh. Did I just troll this? I'll have to wait the tick. It's fine. Sorry, a friend said that it made no sense to show progress of something I haven't showed. I don't know why my brain can't wrap its head around that sentence, but fair enough. No, that's not true. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think that sentence makes sense. It's all good. Bedtime, 3 days off. Oh my god.
Dude, what the fuck?
Swag, thank you very much for the raid, fella. I appreciate it, dude. How we doing? How's the stream today? Wrong way. Oh, okay. Gonna have to wait for this to hit me. Oh, I did kill it? Wait, what? Why did it seem like it got in? Okay. Alright. Well, I was cooked, but we're good. Give me all of those. Sorry, my friend said basically you should make a video showing your clogs because it makes no sense making a progress video about your clog if you haven't shown it. Ah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You got hit with an ad right off the raid? That is some bullshit, man. No luck today, man. How about you? How was the stream? What were we up to? Sorry, bedtime, 3 days off, then back to work for 11 or 14 days. Good luck. Have a good night, John. She was good. Did some Yama and Levy, never lucky, and then I moved to some Valheim. Ooh, Valheim. I haven't played that in a hot minute. I had a blast when I did play it, though. Played probably way too much of it, to be honest. Oh, we just got to Ashlands on the group, and it's rough because we are on a harder difficulty, and my god, the amount of 1 stars. I don't even remember what 1 stars are. It's been a long time. One stars are twice as strong as no stars. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I remember a little bit of that. 2 stars are 4 times as strong as no stars. Jesus. So basically, if you ever see a 2-star, that thing's... You're gonna have to kite that thing or you're gonna die. I don't even remember, do those things drop better gear, or... If I get back to you about this weekend, Jared and I might send a few drinky poos. I am going camping this weekend, Friday through Sunday, yeah. Unfortunately, my July is completely chalked. Well, it's not unfortunate, like, I'm gonna enjoy myself, but yeah, for, like, online stuff, it's... Yeah. Every year. I swear, every fucking summer or whatever turns out like this. For July, anyway. Tends to be like that. I know you with Workfish, it's gotta be fucked, but I mean, I guess it kinda winds down. What are you hunting here? Just logging? I think Inquisitor is gonna have some pretty solid uses with them having a Crush Mega Rare coming out, so I am 0 out of 3 Inquisitor armor pieces. Yeah, that's more so like Raids 4, I want to have full ink, so I got my work cut out for me. Apparently I just don't know how to turn on the prayer. Yeah, Godsword. Learn how to handle your liquor, pal. What's your take on the Wormscrag boss dropping an AoE weapon? An AoE weapon. I just didn't. Okay. Dude, what is... Jesus, I think I just pixel clicked 2 times in a row. Made me feel like my fucking prayers couldn't activate. AoE as in area of effect? Or... I guess I just don't know what the weapon does. Max 3 targets. I guess I'd be curious where it's actually useful. Not like bursting, but still better than traditional melee. Oh, like it's gonna allow you to do like burst Slayer tasks in a way. I see what you're saying. Most melee Slayer stuff will go faster. And if you want to train melee through Slayer, then it won't feel quite as bad. As long as it doesn't become this weird thing that's like good on too many bosses or something like that. Ow, what the fuck? What the fuck just hit me? This guy did that? I'm fucking confused. I think most melee stuff is going to go quicker. Yeah, I'll have to actually look at the weapon stats and like what the thought process is, but I imagine it's just going to be good for the game. Slayer feels a bit one-dimensional, that like the expectation is that you only want to do burst tasks. So if melee can somehow get a little bit more of an AoE to it, I feel like that's not bad. And it should be worse than mage or range, because range you are literally using chins, like it has a cost, and mage you're using runes, which again also has a cost. So unless the melee weapon was like expensive to charge, it should still stay worse than the other two options. But yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I think it makes sense. And if they think the XP for melee would be too high, they can always nerf the XP with the weapon itself. So pretty easy to balance in my opinion. I don't know, if a lot of people are hating on it or something like that, I would be interested to know like why they didn't like it, but it seems fine to me. Oh my god, stop pixel clicking, please. I'm down for that Mecha Chameleon. If that, I'll mess it. It's pretty fun. Probably pretty easy to make a drinking game out of it too, I'm not gonna lie. Like, very easy, actually. Oh, I don't know why I ate there. I have 1 billion sharks to eat, man. Sick fucking hits. These are sick. Me and Mr. Worldwide hiding in a painting side by side. W. Oh. Oops. Oh, you fucking chud. Like literally a tick before they go away. Genius. I chewed through a lot of prayer there. Six-minute kill, that's war. Sometimes it just be like that. That's the Torva effect. Actually, though, I feel like I can have fast kills in Torva, but you can just have some slow ones. I thought I choke slammed you, but that's actually a fair point. Oh, I've just had them happen before where, like, probably not in that kill, but I've had them happen before where I felt like I played fairly well in the kill and I still got 6 minutes. And I was like, okay, this has got to be like a Torva thing. Because I've also had kills with Torva where it feels like it slams. But it just, yeah. It's just got potential versus whatever the norm is, you know? Kind of a sick animation, not gonna lie. Bonk. Oh, you know what, dude? I've been forgetting to fucking surge pot. Probably over half my kills, my god. Had an hour-long panic attack, thought I lost my birth certificate and SSN. Dude, ICE would have fucking come for you, honestly. Glad you found it. If you were in Canada, though, the Canadian government might give you a house. Okay, sorry. My dumbass forgot to put it back in the safe, so I've been digging through every folder of paper I have. Ah, classic. I've had that before with like a passport, where I just had no idea where I put my passport after a vacation, because I needed it to like fill some shit out, I think. And yeah, that was fun. My favorite one is like when my mom told me, she's like, you like, where's your passport? You don't know where it is. And I'm like, dude, you have all of them. And she's like, no, I don't. And then I go to where she fucking stores them, and she has it. But moms are always right, so you know, I shut my mouth about it. I just found it, and then I was like, here you go. And it's still your fault. Hey, that's my mom, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, 549 ain't great either. .78's the highest I've hit with it so far. This thing must have a max hit into the 80s, no? Otherwise, there's no way it's worse than the Void Waker. Unless I'm cooked. Sorry, there's no way it's better than the Void Waker. Because the Void Waker max hits like a 70 something and has, or like, does this thing have a minimum hit? I guess it has like the accuracy, like the super accuracy rolls or whatever or something, but like it doesn't have a min hit, does it? So its max hit needs to justify going with that over the Void Waker, considering the Void Waker can hit like a fucking I think the Void Waker in my Torva can hit like a 78. I'll have to see what the max it would be. I will say I haven't seen the fucking Kiston hit anything less than a 40, though. Oh. What the? Oh my. Oh, we tank those. Oh, that thing just hit fuck all. I don't know what I just hit, but it was low. Like a 35. My login kind of sus. What up, Phelps? 1100 with just fucking twos. I can't tell. Like, I don't know enough about PNM. I'm assuming that's generally a little lucky, but pretty close. Pretty much bang on, no? The 2 pets thing's crazy, obviously, but, like, that's besides the point. We know Chud. Huh? On right now, yeah, I think my next 2 must be Harm or Mace. Yeah, of course. I don't know what the average KC is to, like, complete PNM. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 2,000, though, at least. Average is like 5K. Huh? Including Jar and Pet. Oh, okay. This was mean and unnecessary, which is why I really like it. Oh. I wonder what the rate is just for... Like, wait, what's the rate of a specific orb? I thought it was like 1 in 1,600 for a specific orb. 1,600, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was thinking like 5K felt really, really rough, but... I'll get there eventually. $533 for any orb. Yeah, fair enough. I just... Yeah, in my head, I was like, 5K seems fucking crazy. But when you include Pet and Jar, that makes a ton of sense. Oh, you do have the Jar. W, man. I don't know if you care about clogs, but that's pretty cool. Wait, what? What? Did I misread what hit that said? Okay, for some reason it will not let me clip on Twitch right now. I just get an about blank page. Fucking tilting me. Can somebody clip that? Just the last 10, like where the specs started? I just want to know what number it hit where it said it was a max hit. Because I swear to God that number was low. I'm wondering if this is what's causing the problem. Looks like a 59. Yeah, why is it showing that my max hit was a 59 with that? What? There's got to be a bug. 59 and I'm fully potted. What? That makes no sense, right? What style was selected? It's stab. Or not stab, sorry, it's crush. Aggressive crush. I don't know, man. I gotta go. Nevia streaming Road to Kingdom Divided Part 2. All right, man. Have fun out there. Max should be like 76. That's even higher than that because I'm in Torva. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. That was weird. I mean, that one right there is a 59 already, so yeah, I don't know. Is it just on P&M final phase? It can't hit that high? Yeah, that something was off there. That made no sense. I've definitely hit harder than that on the final phase, so I don't know why I did that. Today I saw someone max hit a 61, but then the next bit hit a 70 normal hit splat. Yeah, so the Kissen's just reporting max hits incorrectly. Fair enough. Oh, I'm a chud. Do I have a thrall out? Thank God. And of course, this thing ate my whole pillar. I'm a chud. The thrall fadeaway. I mean, I hope it could hit a 1, you know what I'm saying? Out of curiosity, if the max hit for the Kiston is, like, so let's say 78, 76, why would it be considered better than the Void Waker? Like, does it have a better minimum hit or something? Because the Void Waker can't miss and can hit basically the same thing. So I don't necessarily understand how the Kiston could be better. Oh, shit. Just a slight little misclick. Wasn't even close. Nope, nope, definitely not. Did you just SGS the air? No, I did not SGS the air. There was a parasite. I wish I could do that. Wish I was capable. I would hope FIFA wouldn't rig the Egypt-Argentina game, but here we are. That game was clean. we are not pinning that. I'm just like, bro. I don't know if I'm going to catch flack for this or not, but the only part of that where I thought it was unfair. Oh no, I've revoked a few. I think the only time I saw, or the only thing from that game I thought was bullshit, was that they went so far back in the VAR to say there's a foul here, so Egypt's goal doesn't count. But people saying that that there was a foul on Mo Salah for a pen, that was not a fucking foul. Never in a million years. Guy got all ball, and then Mo Salah's momentum kept him going forward, and then he tripped. That ain't on that guy. He got that shit clean. But yeah, VAR going all the way back. Has there ever been an instance where we've seen VAR go that far back to revoke? He just scored a second goal immediately after that. That would not have happened if they didn't lose the original second goal. That's true. That fell on the pen is people getting mad at the goal being taken back, but that goal should not have been taken back. Yeah, like, do I agree that technically speaking, that's a foul? Yes. But they have no business being allowed to go that far back. It was the worst VAR decision I've seen in the tournament. Well, it's just bullshit that like they could go that far back. Like no one else is. VAR has never done that in the history of the sport. To go that far is insane. If there was precedent, like they've done it in previous moments, oh, okay, you know, but they haven't. So it's bullshit. That foul had nothing to do with the guys who got cooked in the midfield, which led to the goal. And I agree the Salah foul wasn't enough to be a pen. Yeah, well, because the guy got the ball. That's the big thing. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know, man. My comment was supposed to be rage bait. Oh, because you know I like Argentina. They're not my team, though. You know what I'm saying? Canada's my team, and then I'm German. But, yeah, they're just the team I'd probably cheer for otherwise. But honestly, I'm really rooting for Norway in this tournament. I'm mad Egypt lost, but why are you mad Egypt lost? Bro, you're a USA fan, Egypt fan, fucking... Mexico. Oh, right. You like Mo Salah. He's all right. I value my life, so I'm rooting for the general. I'd rather die than root for the French. I will say, even though I don't like France, Dembele and Mbappe are so fun to watch. Like, I genuinely want to watch France games because they're so fucking good. They are, and the way Mbappe plays especially, he's so entertaining to watch. Yeah. That guy is so, like, so fucking fast. It's crazy. Mbappe's a force. It's so entertaining. Exactly. Like, in my opinion, he is the single most dominant offensive player in the world right now. Like, yeah, I would say he's just the best player in the world. But yeah. Especially watching him play. It seems like he plays even better for France. Maybe it's because he has to do a bit more for them than he has to do for Real Madrid. But yeah. Yeah, Holland is a force too. Holland's just incredible with how little he touches the ball versus how much he puts it in the fucking net. Yeah. It almost feels a little bit more like this isn't a fair comparison to either of the GOATs. But it almost feels like Holland is a bit more like Ronaldo and Mbappe feels a bit similar to Messi. Obviously still not the same play styles, but just in how they are. Holland is like Shaq. That's actually hilarious. I love all the memes about like the fucking how he's basically an ogre chasing the other team. Got a great personality too. He makes fun of himself a lot. Yeah, he actually seems just like a good guy. I think a lot of people think Mbappe has quite the ego, and I don't really blame them, but I don't think Mbappe is that bad. There's worse egos in the world. When Mbappe speaks in English, he sounds like the nicest guy ever. In French, though, he's the general. I actually felt like in English, he seems a little bit, like awkward. But yeah, in French, I just think he sounds super serious in French. Yeah, maybe, I guess the general. There you go. Yeah, very serious. I don't really blame him. Have you ever heard... You guys need to go listen to Lionel Messi in the ref fucking GoPro cam. It is so good. Hey, hey, foul? Foul. Hey, that's all he says. 2 words over and over again, man. Like, wait, this is the GOAT? It's so good, man. Yeah, it just says my max hits a 59. It's not. I do kind of wonder if this thing's not acting correctly. I'm dying. Did you find it? Oh, sorry. Hold on. A clip of Mbappe saying he is a Lakers fan lives in my head. Let me go see this shit. Liqueurs. I've seen that before. I just didn't realize it. Oh, this is, yeah, this shit is so fucking good. Why? Why? Hey! I like how he captions it Segway, like the fucking segways you ride. Oh my fucking god, man. Anyway, yeah, it's really funny to listen to him do that. It's fucking good, man. The angry mob running towards him, every whistle fucking kills me. When it just confirms that, like, the crying to the ref doesn't change at any level. It's so fucking funny. Oh, what am I doing? Go away, go away. I don't blame him. I'd be fucking telling him to go away too. Segway. I wish Messi had more of a personality in English. All I've heard is he's kind of introverted and not that expressive. Yeah. Kind of to be expected, but yeah, I get you. I think it's part of the reason I'm not as much of a fan of him as other players. Yeah, it's actually pretty crazy how, like, maybe this isn't fair, but I feel like that really speaks to how how insane it is that he's as popular as he is, because he is probably the best. I mean, I would say he's the best to ever play the sport. But like, everyone knows him even though he's not that much of a personality. I'm sure Spanish-speaking people can relate more. Maybe a little bit, but I actually don't think Messi is much of a talker. Like, even in Spanish, seems like a pretty quiet guy. Like, for lack of a better word, I honestly think he just has soccer autism. Yeah. It is pretty funny to me that him and DePaul are playing for Argentina, who's ranked like, I think they were like 3rd most likely to win the tournament coming in or some shit like that. And they both play in the MLS. Like on paper, that sounds like it should be horrendous. Yeah, kind of funny. Messi plays in the MLS, but he can still dominate and control games against all the best players. Yeah. All the other old superstars look washed, but he's still able to completely control games. Yeah, it's kind of insane, to be honest. Bro's maybe a little bit of like a LeBron James kind of thing with the longevity. Dude, in that last game against Egypt, watching him fucking cook that player on the touchline in between the corner and the goal, I was like, how old is this guy? How are you doing this? Yeah, and to be fair, he doesn't do that nearly as much as he used to. He'll still dribble people, but he like genuinely cooked him and paced him afterwards. And that I hadn't seen in a long time, like where he actually like paced the person after he beat them. Oh. That strike on the second go to was all world. Keeper maybe should have had it, but how do you expect that shot from there? No, he hit that shit perfectly on a half volley. And it basically, like, I know the goalie got a touch, but like, nah. I don't even know I don't even know if the goalie could have seen it from when he shot it. It went like over and around 3 players in a line. Yeah, I don't blame the goalie for not having that one. Yeah, nah. He barely kept that shit down too. Like the way you could, like with the backspin on the ball, you can tell the way he caught it, but yeah, it doesn't matter. That's fucking crazy. I'm genuinely shocked he's playing as well as he is. I thought he would still be the main playmaker for Argentina. Like they're definitely going to funnel through him in the offensive zone. I did not think he'd be on the end of the goals. That surprises me. Yeah, I thought he would be like old man who walks around, finds space, and then sets up everything, but doesn't actually like maybe finish a lot of the stuff. But nope. Still dumb quick. And still doing it all. Bro, 8-8 played the long game on the nastiest fucking rage bait ever. So the first goal of the Austria game, I believe, Messi takes a touch down from over his shoulder perfectly and then roofs it on the goalie. But I didn't know that. I just know that Messi scored. And I ask 8-8, I asked 8-8, like, oh, like, how was the goal? Like, how did he score? Was it any good? And he tells me, oh, it was a tap-in. And then doesn't elaborate. Just says, yeah, it was an easy tap-in. So then when I see it later, I'm like, this motherfucker. Just lying for no reason. It's crazy. Crazy. He's got that alien first touch too. His finish in tight areas unbelievable. Yeah. I was gonna say never really like he's not really known for power on the shots, but yeah, in close, it's insane how often he can put it away. How does Kiston feel over Void Waker? The honest answer is I don't really notice much of a difference. But I don't know why you would. They're pretty comparable. But also keep in mind, I'm in Torva, not Inquisitor, so I don't know. Like, the Kiston hasn't missed yet for me, to be fair, but I don't know if that makes a difference or not with their performances. Because Void Waker's obviously, I would say Void Waker's substantially better when you're using it with Torva, just because of its max hit potential change. On paper, it's supposed to be 5% better. 5% with Torva, 8.5% with Inquisitor. Ah, okay. I mean, 5% on a spec weapon that you maybe get, like, 3 or 4 swings with per kill, or 4, yeah, maybe 4 specs per kill. It's just not gonna... It's probably pretty damn hard to notice, you know? That's a pretty tiny difference, to be honest. The 8.5% starts getting a little bit closer to maybe what you would want. Oh, we're trolling? I'm trolling. No way that went. Fuck you. Haze right now. I actually cannot believe that you told me it was a tap-in, didn't elaborate, and just we're gonna be okay with me believing that. Like, what the fuck? Insane. I knew they'd eventually show it. Too sick not to. Yeah. And it was way more funny this way. I'm excited to get back here. Are you waiting till you get the Kiston before you come back? That's fair. Watching for the past few kills, and the lowest kiss in for you is 53. Seems reliable for average hit. Yeah, it hasn't really missed. I think the lowest hit I've noticed tonight was a 35, but I don't... maybe I need to read what the fucking Kistin does, because, like, in my head, I was like, okay, this thing basically won't miss, but if it doesn't have a minimum hit, and its max hit's only, like, 2 more than the Void Waker, why would anyone not just use the Void Waker, because they know it won't miss? So there must be something with it that makes it like I don't know. I guess I don't understand how the minimum hit works. It can roll accuracy 4 times with increased percent damage. Special attack brutal swing consumes 50%, 4 separate accuracy rolls in a single hit. If one roll succeeds, the attack deals 70 to 100% of the player's maximum hit, with additional successful rolls increasing the attack's minimum and maximum hit by 20%. Compared to the Void Waker, Kissin has a lower max hit with used with identical gear because of its lower strength bonus. However, it's likely to hit higher on average compared to it when fighting enemies that are weak to crush attacks. If the enemy's not weak to crush, the Void Waker will have better performance. The max hit offered from the special will vary depending on the amount of successful rolls made, with each one having their own. For example, a player could max a 67 in Best in Slot Crush, Piety 118 Strength, but then the next special attack deal 70 damage. This is due to the former being 3 successful rolls, while the latter was 4. When using it, when using on enemies that provide a maximum hit, the special will always act as if all 4 rolls were successful. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes perfect sense as to why I rolled what I did. I guess I just didn't know that happened. So yeah, basically, as long as you aren't missing all your specs, as long as one has a successful roll, you're going to hit at minimum whatever 70% of your max hit is, which, I mean, I guess I don't know what that is, but yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. So if I'm successful at all, I'll at minimum hit a 70% of my max, which I don't know what that is, but I'd imagine it's around a 30. I did a drive-by on an Iraq site and hit a 77. Oh, on task, I bet you it's just nasty. Don't know if it would actually be BIS anywhere on task. Maybe. Was off task. Oh. Wait, what? What Iraq site? Like just a small one? The level 149s. Okay, yeah, that must be like the tinies, like the tiny ones. Okay. When you said you hit a drive-by, I thought you meant like you were on your way to like the boss or something. You were just there to test it? Or trying to get some Venom sex. Did I get... Yeah, I did. The FBI launched official investigations into Argentina amid World Cup drama. It's confirmed. That doesn't make any sense. Just to clarify with you, the FBI doesn't have jurisdiction over Argentina. Well, no, like the FBI is allowed to investigate for like sports gambling, like the NBA players that got brought up on rigging games and points and stuff like that. That was through the FBI, but like they do over the World Cup. I don't get what the goal okay. What's the link? I'd like to see it. I don't believe it. Sounds fake. Sick moves. Thanks, man. I'm fucking type shit. Oh, shit. GM, by the way, positive. I just immediately like took a shot, not paying attention to that. My prayer got changed. So, GM, by the way. Sounds like they're just investigating money, but yeah. They're investigating why the Argentina soccer body has poured so much money into Miami because it seems suspicious. Right. I don't necessarily think that that's the same as thinking like they like the way you made it sound is that they're investigating that they rigged the World Cup, which doesn't necessarily scream out in the article that that's what they're investigating. Am I cooked today? Yeah, I thought I did. They're investigating it's all conspiracy theory until it isn't. Right, but I'm just saying, like, investigating the money that they put in for commercial stuff doesn't... Okay, yeah. I guess, yeah, just have to see what it's for. Like, I can tell so you're saying that your thought process is, like, the illicit funds that they're, like, hiding the real purpose of were to bribe to win the World Cup? Like, why would it need to go to the US to do that? FIFA's not in the US. Like, FIFA, if they were gonna bribe FIFA, they wouldn't need to do it through the US. Do you get what I'm saying? FIFA's not an American fucking company. Have a good night, 88. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow, by the way, is my last stream for the week. I'm gone camping Friday through Sunday, so I'll see you tomorrow, but that'll be it. Okay, I'll miss you. Okay, I'll miss you too then. Send nature photos if possible. Yeah, I should be able to. They got Starlink up in that bitch now. I'm just saying investigations are usually not needed unless something is sus. And now it's plastered everywhere. That's fair, man. I'm not doubting that there couldn't be something suspicious about what they're using their funding for. I think Argentina has a history, especially with their government, of being like a little bit less than legitimate for certain things. All I'm saying is, like, if they wanted to bribe FIFA, I don't understand why they would need to bring it into the US. If anything, it would make no sense to do that. Let's hope they do see large transfers to VAR. Yeah, that'll be exactly what they see. Investing in it. That that doesn't even make a little bit of sense, man. It's hard when a team you love is in the spotlight. I don't love Argentina. Don't get me wrong, I do like them and support them, but they're probably like my number 3 team. So, anyway. I hope there's nothing bad. Do you though? Oh, that was a waste of a spec. It's fine. Because if there is, it would bring to question all World Cups. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I think for me, I just think that logically, it doesn't make sense why it would need to go to the States if they were going to do that anyway. They could just give it to. There'd be easier ways to do it that are less traceable. But either way, if they investigate it, then fair enough, you know. $75. Oh god, I'm lucky that's a 7. Wow. Yeah, I trolled. Damn. 24 fucking sharks. Fuck. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna pee. Sorry about that. Kids in West Ardone could have eaten those sharks. Kids in West Ardone. Nah, they got rats to eat. Well, that sounds like ass. Oh, I never fucking added it. Apparently I need to start selling my cats for death runes, my hardcore. You sure could. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly, man. It's, I don't know how big of a difference it makes nowadays. Ironman can pump fucking money if they want, so you could buy death runes if you needed to, but, I mean, it is kind of a free way to get them. You must have a Book of the Dead in your possession. Peace. How the fuck did I manage that? I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Nah. How do you like Kissin versus Voidwaker here? I am in Torva versus being an Inquisitor, so I feel like it's not as noticeable. I will say, like, the number of low rolls seems way better, if that makes sense. When I spec with it, it kind of feels like it never really hits below a 50, or it's pretty rare that it hits below a 50, whereas Void Waker definitely felt like it had plenty of like 35 to 45s, you know? That's about it, though. I think if I was in Inquisitor, it would feel even better, because it would consistently roll upward, probably in like the 60s a little bit more often, you know? Just with the way it works with the, yeah, with the accuracy rolls or whatever. Yeah, I would say, like, for me personally, man, like, it's probably mostly placebo in Torva. And some, Phelps was in here earlier, or Mr. Phelps was in here earlier explaining that, like, me and Torva, it's only about a 5% difference expected, so not a whole lot going on there. Fasani is placebo. Yeah? What does that even mean? From what I've heard, Kissin isn't supposed to be a big hitter, but an accurate whack. Yeah, I actually, so after they explained to me, I kind of needed to, I needed to look it up, because I was like, wait, what the fuck does this weapon special actually do? And it has 4 accuracy rolls, and for each one that hits, the max, your max hit range goes up. So if only one of the 4 actually landed, you hit between a 70 and 110% of your max hit. But if 2 hit, that goes up and up and up and up. And if you hit 4 out of 4, it's like 130 to 150 or something like that. So that's why Inquisitor's big here, is because then you're more likely to hit your 4 out of 4 and be at that much higher threshold of hit range. I think that just the I think just the straight consistency of it is probably the considerable difference. How we doing, Huey? Jim? Six minutes is a little bit slow. It's all right. Yeah, when I first heard it, I thought it was going to be 4 hit splats like how Claws is. That's kind of how I saw it, but like it kind of like it does kind of do a similar thing to Claws where it ramps up based on how accurate you were with the spec. It's just it displays as 1, which is interesting. It's kind of good that it's not 4 hit splats, because when you look at the weapon, like, why would that hit 4 times? It makes no fucking sense why that would hit 4 times, so, yeah. I'd love to see your character try to make that thing hit 4 times in, like, whatever, 1 tick. Depends on how they do the animation. Yeah, but, like, look at that thing. How are you supposed to make that? Like, that would be goofy as fuck. Oh, I trolled that. Oops. Oh. Depends on how they do the animation. Just picture nunchucks. Yeah, but nunchucks have to be able to, like, tap the player or the person holding them. You'd have a spiky ball going into your back. Or, like, into your arm. Like, you can't pin it in your fucking armpit. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you're burning down the kitchen. I don't know. Oh, did I not have piety on for that parasite whack? What did I do? Musta. Musta not. Hmm. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. 3? Dude. This guy's a fucker. Just go down. Bonk. More Zamorak brews. So many of those today. wait, what? Oh, wrong tab. I was like, where's my fucking elite I got today? Okay, fellas. Where drop? It's fucking gone. I don't know. I actually am struggling for drops at P&M, but the items I have from there, I'd still say I'm doing all right. Mace, staff, orb. You know? Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to call it there. Just a heads up and a reminder, I'm not live all weekend. I'm live tomorrow for a long stream, but I'm not live all weekend. I'm going camping with my family. So, yeah. That is pretty much it. Don't get eaten by bears. I don't think there's any bears quite near there. It can be like that. 729 kills with 1 drop. Oh my god, that is ass. Yeah, no, that's brutal, man. I'm sorry. Hopefully your luck changes. I'm happy to have the mace, so bring a home teletab just in case. Okay, it's a good shout. I might have to cast the long teleport. That's all I got. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.